Was it Harry that said this was going to fall down when driving? This is absolutely solid, mate. Might actually just leave that washing line. Alright, don't clip it if I fall. Empty my pocket.
Checkout 170 says get a gas pylon. Becky Singh says can you not pay a little more?
Gosh, fucking. There's a little bit of warm in the lower. Greetings, MB. Let's put this down. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. That makes a horrible noise. Oh. Bonjour. Hello, hello. Look at that, DJ Mark. He's got his 25 check-ins. Go on, son.
Colonel says bonjour, Stevie.
Bonjour, Colonel. Another stamp. Wait, what was that one? Oh, Colonel, you got the 25 streams of talking. GG's. So, the first things first, I need to send off the dog harness set.
Colonel says cool.
So, yeah, we'll go do that quickly. Then we're going to go pick up the stuff from Screwfix. What I'm trying to do at the minute is I'm trying to put all the stuff I'm doing in the title.
Milvin says hey Stevie.
How's it going, Milvin?
Milvin says hi chat.
Welcome in, bro.
Dragon says greetings at Steve Aid and one and all.
And one and all. Hello, MB.
Julie says first.
Yeah, I did tell you guys in the Discord. Someone did order a set, yeah. I've put it dirt cheap.
Says thanks.
Julie with the 25 check-ins. Get your stamp, Julie. GG's. Alright. Where's the other roll? Oh, it's there. Okay, let me take you in with me. We're going to make it quick. We're just going to get what we need and then head straight to the shop. Straight to Screwfix. Well, we're going to head to the, to what do you call it? To the post office first so we can post it. Oh. Noise, Nels, Neles, Nolos. How's it going, Nels? Let's just shove that in there for now. So those who aren't in the Discord, just to let you know, I spent the last £3 of the budget. I had to get some bin bags, these, so I bought these, and I bought some salt. So we have nothing in the budget, and we only have food for today and tomorrow. Yeah, we got the salmon for tonight, and then I got some eggs. Yeah, we can go for today, tomorrow. Yeah, brilliant. Can you time out from here?
Through 26M1 meter said hi.
I think at the beginning of the YouTube stream we get a lot of the young crowds, let's say. Yes. So yeah, what I've tried to do is I've tried to put the the plan in the title so people can join and kind of get an idea of what we're doing. That was the idea anyway. Right, let's take you in. So we have sold one dog harness set. It is a large. Typically I had a couple of sets up there that I already like pre-packed, and then obviously typically it was the wrong one. Just make sure there's no doxing stuff on there. What address is on that? No, that's just their warehouse stuff. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it needs to be sent today, so we'll get this sent. I was kind of hoping, because this was bought, I think, 2 days ago. I'm allowed like 2 days to send it, and I was kind of hoping that another order would come in, but I guess not. But I'm really trying to change my mindset around it now, and just kind of have the mindset of that this this is all money income now. I'll accept the loss of all the money I lost on it. I'm just going to try and accept that anything that comes in from this is income. That's what I'm trying to convince myself. Right, so I do have some of this left over. Is this like my last bit? Hang on, I left chat phone in there. BRB. Let me get the chat phone so I can keep up with you. Oh, nose, let's go. Box content hype, damn, yeah. It's been a while, hasn't it? Where's Julie for this? I think Julie said hello. Has Julie done a classic hello and disappeared? This is Julie's favourite box content. Okay.
Julie says I'm here.
Box content, Julie. This is your favourite, right?
Julie says Esther Box.
Esther Box. Oh wait, you're not a sub. GG's only. Vote to September. I never realised how September.
Kay says Esther Box.
So, by the way, chat, September. I didn't realise how it's like discount, but they still pay us the same amount. I thought it was like all the other discounts where they take it out of our cut. So September. So apparently, if someone tier frees for 6 months, almost all of the money goes to the streamer, which is kind of wild. So I think I need to prepare to push for them tier 3s, because if we get some committed tier 3s on September, that's how I get the plus program thing. You know? Right, you can rate my beautiful boxing. This is worth way more than what they paid. They got an absolute bargain. I'm selling it dirt cheap because I need them gone.
Says tier 3 gets feed pics. Wonderland says how
Naughty,
much
naughty.
did you invest in it originally?
Altogether, including ads, including everything, I lost about £15,000. So I just have to accept that 15k has gone, has disappeared off the horizon. It was like the kind of last bit of money I had. But you know, we live and learn, eh? We live and learn. I mean, I don't know why I'm bothering making this all look nice and neat, because it's going to get thrown all over the gaff. However, I'm going to show you, chat, and you can tell me what you think of this wonderful, beautiful There we go. £22 they paid for that full set, which was literally below cost, including everything. They get a little poo bag with some poo bags in there, a poo bag holder. You can attach to anything.
Julie says cute.
Little harness set, bow tie.
Wonderland says what size is this one?
This one's a large.
That dog show says actually looks really good build quality.
It is, man. It is. I put a lot of effort in designing this and
Says my dog never used the bandana.
never used it. Oh, hey, goofball! You got your 25 stamp. It's like rubber there, look, so you can pull the poo bags out. Yeah, it is good quality, really good quality.
That dog show says is the harness padded.
It's like mesh, so it's not there's not much pad in there. It's very thin. That link doesn't work anymore. Whoever posted that, Julie. Yeah, I closed the website, Julie, because the website was costing me too much money. So the website doesn't work anymore. So, but the Etsy shop is open. So maybe we need the link for the Etsy shop. Can we get that updated? Is there any mods? I know Julie's normally on phone and she's like, I can't do anything on phone. But
Julie says SD says.
But yeah, there is the Etsy link. If anyone's interested in buying this, it is dirt cheap. It's below cost, so yeah, you're getting a bargain if you have a dog. But yeah, there we go. So if anyone wants a nice gift to send a loved one, this is it. Anyone who's got a dog. And yeah, it's a very good build quality, very good price for what it is. These are selling full price £55, and I did sell a handful at full price as well. So, and I got 5-star reviews from the ones who paid full price. So, if they're paying £55 and they're really happy with the build and everything, then people now buying it for £22 are getting an absolute bargain. But yeah, really good build quality. I'll put a link in if anyone is interested, if you have an animal. But oh, we got some budget. What's that? 20 quid. Colonel, let's go. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that, man. It's £10 on there. What did you put as your... For grocery shopping, thanks, man. We should be all right for another day or two. But yeah, thank you for putting that on there, because that at least means £10 is there for emergency food. But yeah, 22 is included in the shopping. Yeah, shopping, shipping. Yeah, no, it does include shipping. Yeah. So that's the thing, is by the end of this, I'm making fuck all. Like I'm running ads on Etsy to get rid of them. So after all the fees and the ads, I received £15 for this. I'm about to go and spend about £4 to send it. So that leaves me with £11. This altogether cost me about £23 for everything to make and build. So cost is £24. I've sold this and I make £11 from it. Kind of sucks, really, doesn't it? But you know, well, I'm not making £11. I'm making a heavy loss. I'm getting £11. What's that for a loss? So 20. I'm making about a £14 loss on this, but this is what I have to do now to get rid of it. I'm just that's why. Do you know what? That's exactly why I've been putting it off so long, because it's really hard to come to terms with. That's what I've got to do to deal with it. I've got to make a heavy loss. So that's why it's taking me so long. You can buy one, yeah, of course you can. If you want one, got loads. It's dirt cheap, way below cost. Exactly, and that's the mindset I have to convince myself. But don't get me wrong, dog, like, it's hard. Like, my brain, I got to convince myself. I got to fake it till you make it, right? I got to just keep telling myself. Um, yeah,
Femdog
it's
Show
better.
says, nah, I feel that.
But yeah, exactly. That is exactly it. £11 is better than zero sitting in here for sure. But yeah, I'm hoping though, M-Dog, you never know. Like I did say, if it starts to pick up momentum and they start selling like, you know, I start selling maybe a couple a day or something, then what I'll do is I'll reduce the discount. So it's, you know, cost a little bit more and just see what happens. Maybe, but yeah, it depends. But also, I do need to get rid of them, so maybe not. So I don't know. I'm figuring it out as I go. So the only thing I'm a little bit iffy about is I need to seal. I need to seal the box. I don't really want to use the parcel tape. It'll ruin the look of it. But also, part of me is like, well, they're not paying full price for it, so. I mean, I got masking tape, which may look a little bit more attractive, but also it still looks shite. But their masking tape is very weak. Shall I use masking tape to tape it up? Because I mean that will look a bit better than.
Femdog Show says, will masking tape hold?
Yeah, I mean that's the question, isn't it? Maybe if I do a load.
Femdog Show says if it's a glossy box.
Yeah, it is. Is it glossy? I think it is.
Jamie
Yeah, it is a
UK
bit glossy.
says, what is that really strong tape? Gorilla tape or something like that?
I haven't got any of that, bro. If I had that, I'd use it. No, I think it'll be alright. Yeah. If I put a couple on there.
Ernie_kilowatt says, yo, Steve Aid.
Yo, Ernie, how's it going?
Femdog Show says use that brown tape.
Oh, nah, I don't know if I want to. That'll ruin the look of it.
Scribby says hello.
Hi, Scribby. How you doing?
Jamie UK says if this works then great, it saves you a shopping trip.
Shopping trip. Bro, I ain't going to shop to buy any shite tape. For the sake of £11.
Scribby says I'm doing a bit better.
Yeah, that would
thank you.
that would be alright.
How are you?
I'll put a couple more of that like tape on there. Yeah. That will hold, won't it? For and I'll just write the address on there, but obviously I won't show you guys. But it looks kind of cool, doesn't it?
Scribby
The design.
says got the gorilla grip.
Have you? GG's?
Scribby says sorry, LMFAO.
Anyway, that's actually duct tape, that masking tape. That's proper masking tape, that. So that's pucker stuff. That is top tier. Oh, someone's got a stamp. GG's. Whoever got a stamp there, I heard that. Cheeky little dilling. Hello. I didn't hear who it was, but hello. Alright, so I do have a bit of an issue. My issue is I don't have a pen that will work on this. I'm going to just start to write to see if it works.
Timtimony says hello everyone. Do you live in your van? Scribby
I do
says,
live in my
"You've got a
van."
Sharpie lying around.
Yeah, okay, that does work. Right.
Mystic_Smiler says normal pen writes on masking tape. Toilet brush salesman says ooh, nice toilet.
Chat, can you just confirm that you can't read what I'm writing? It's because it's a glossy box. Shit. This is going to be tough.
Julie says I can't see anything. Hilo73 says can't see shit. Colonel says confirmed.
Okay, thank you.
Says can't read from here.
Okay, cool.
Jamie
Thank you.
UK says this is my confirmation. Timtimony says Timtimnini say roger that. Toilet brush salesman says dear Santa. Julie says does it say please send to person. Julie says a toilet brush salesman. Mystic_Smiler says let me open my eyes. Scribby says that it's Juliet. Tesco Socks says I always use a bidet, if not wet wipes, never just dry paper.
Thank you for that random piece
Frey
of information.
Henderson says what is it for Stevie?
It's a dog harness set
Scribby says, signed,
from
your secret
my
admirer.
failed dog business that I'm now trying to like sell off the stock. Managed to sell one, so.
Julie says, Jesus, is this going to Australia? How long is this address?
I can't, it's not working, Julie. It's not how long it is, it's the fact the pen doesn't work on it. I don't have any labels. Oh, I know what oh yeah, I have my label maker.
Says you sell dogs.
Shit. Yeah, dog harness set. Well, this one's got a bit of momentum. Go on. Go on.
Mystic_Smiler says, can't you find a dog business that would buy it all off you? Tesco Socks says, what do you use after bowel movements?
Why has YouTube become the weird place now? Why is now YouTube the weird place? Don't be weird.
Scribby says, ha 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 ha.
Alright.
James D49 says, should I go to YouTube then?
Alright, cool.
Julie says, don't make me go over there, YouTube.
Yeah, I need a mod over there. It seems. All right. We got that ready to go.
James D49 says, what are your plans for your hair? Gonna go short anytime.
Who knows? All right. Tape. Stick that in here. All right. So we'll go to the post office first. Then we shall pick up the stuff from Screwfix. And then we'll come back and do some work on the water tank.
Screwfix says, love that we get a Screwfix today.
Yeah.
He says, what needs to be done on the water tank?
What needs to be done on it? Well, it needs to be finished. Multiple things. So, thank you for the follow on Twitch. So, the stuff needs... So, we need to basically see how to connect... Oh, that's a point. I shouldn't have looked up yet. Oh, I don't think we have it in the budget to get one anyway. But I don't have... Oh. I don't think I have the right hole saw to let the water pipe in. It's a 40 mil. God, I have to go back in again. Right there, chat. What size is this? 54 mil. Ooh. Ooh. $54 mil. That is probably a little bit too big. Oh yeah, that is pretty big. Unless I just cut with a 54 mil and then I use foam. Yes, that's a problem. That is a problem. They don't tend to be very cheap either. So it's an even bigger problem. All right.
Scribby says at checkout 170, damn, I thought it was a Twilight reference.
Just make sure there's nothing on the sides that's going to come crashing off the sides while we're driving. That should be okay. Oh, the mouse, that can come off because that's definitely going to...
Checkout says no lol.
Right. Everyone ready? Are we all good? Are we all ready to rock and roll? So, post office, followed by
Julie says buckle up.
post office, followed by, what are we getting after? Screwfix, that's it.
Colonel says all aboard the van. Checkout says ready to rock and roll yet.
Ready to rock and roll. Let's give you guys...
Scribby says, is anyone here also in the Twilight shitposting group on FB by chance?
I mean, I'd probably put my money on a no on that one, Scribby, but hey, might as well ask. God, the thing about having my head, I need to get the split end sorted out, don't I? Alright, am I going to make that in one? Because I can't be asked to go back and forth. Yes, I am. Alright, we need full fanage. Fanage. Fan, as in a fan. Just wanted to clarify in case people like Scribby misheard. What just fell?
Checkout says,
Oh,
are
my
you
phone.
growing a beard, Stevie?
Growing a beard? Nah, I'll keep it trim.
Scribby says, I took kitchen scissors to my hair a few months ago out of sensory overload. Do not recommend.
Damn. Luckily, I was going to decline that even if you did recommend Scribby. I got a cut on my finger. It's really annoying because anytime I do anything simple like open a gate, it hurts my cut. And basically, the cut came from me clearing up some more glass I found from when I smashed the glass. Yeah, by the way, if you didn't already know, I'm really pushing for this YouTube partner. I mean, technically I'm YouTube partner, but I'm going for the next step up, which is YouTube ad revenue. At the minute, I don't make any money off ad revenue, off ads on YouTube. So I just need your help to unlock it. So if anyone's on a desktop or laptop, if you're able to keep a tab open on YouTube as well. Further to that, if you're able to do Kick as well, all free. Twitch, Kick, and also we got TikTok. I wonder if there's any chat in TikTok. Does this TikTok, does this even show? No. No, it doesn't even show anymore.
Matthew Williams E1T says YouTube hype.
YouTube hype.
Matthew Williams E1T says TikTok.
If I go to TikTok, does it?
Look at what we are doing.
Does it show? How do I go to? So I click on me. There we go. So I'm live. Anyone in chat?
Says I will be
Oi,
on
oi!
YouTube.
Cheeky stamp.
Consider kicking the
Yes,
next time,
Elfie.
and I don't the TikTok. Freyham
How many watch
says,
hours do
how
I
many
need?
Watch hours do you need?
Approximately 1,800. So let's get on it, chat. Just remember, you can watch my playlist. I've put the link in my announcements in the Discord.
Elfie
You can watch my
56 says,
playlist,
hello,
leave it in the background. Anything like that helps support. If I get close to it, if I get towards the date and I'm still not close enough, I'm gonna have to do. Thank you, MB. I'm gonna have to do YouTube only streams, which I don't want to do because I earn a living from mainly Twitch. Like I don't want to not stream on Twitch, but like you know, if I have to, that's what I have to do. So. But hopefully, you can get it.
Videos last few days.
Oh, thanks, Del. Thanks, bro. But let me show you actually. Let me show you guys. So this is since I mentioned it, and you guys have been lurking. Let me show you the difference it makes. How much it does help. Right? Look at the watch hours. Look at that spike. that spike at the end, that is since saying to chat, help me out. If you keep that up to that level, that I'm confident we're going to hit that. We're going to hit it. So, appreciate you, legends. So basically, I need 1,800, right? That spike you saw is basically yeah, that spike, it spikes up to like 40, over 40 hours watch time, right? So if a lot of you lurk and we get consistently 40 hours per stream, in 10 days, that's 400 watch hours. In 30 days, that's 1,200, and I need 800. So it's like, if we get that consistently, then we could hit it in a month. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, appreciate everyone who's given that extra support. But yeah, hello Alfie. Thank you, MB, for the kick lurk.
Ernie_kilowatt says, okay, cools. I've got to go for now, but I'll stay lurking on both.
Ah, thanks, Ernie. Appreciate that. Have a good one.
Keep watching.
Okay, so the post office I'm going to go to is over here, I believe. Here somewhere. There we go. 6 minutes from here. All right, so we'll go there first, and then on from there to Screwfix. Let's do it, chat. Let's do it. Come on.
Matthew Williams E1T says, if I am logged into YouTube on TV, laptop and phone, does the watch hours only count once?
That's a great question. I'm going to say yes.
What are you picking up today?
I'm going to say it's to do with, yeah, the account. But I mean, yeah, there's no harm in trying, right? Maybe it will. I don't know. The truth is, I don't know. Checkout. So, but I imagine if it's the same account, it won't sort of count more than once. What are we picking up? This was the order we made on the stream like a few days ago. This is kind of like the final bits needed for the. Yeah, this is the final bits I need for the tanks. But then again, I say final bits. Oh, he's risked that one, eh? She weren't happy. Could see her kicking off. I've done the classic Stevie D and waited until rush hour to decide to go. Jesus. Oh my God. Yes, there's nothing coming there. I bottled it. Absolutely bottled it.
Julie says the post office is open this late.
I hope so. I think so, yeah. I think it said 6 when I looked.
Matthew Williams
I hope I didn't
says,
misread it.
I throw a lot of question at you recently.
That's all good, bro. If you're interested, it's good, right?
Jules Gaming says chill Julie.
What's that?
Julie says nah. Julie says you chill.
Alright, chill out. Jesus. No, this chair needs to chill. Can you hear it? Good to see fuel still going up.
Julie says sure.
But yeah, that's the situation. I've sold a dog set I'm taking that to the post office to get £11 back,
Matthew Williams, E1T says,
which I'm still really trying to get my head around it, right? It's really hard to mentally persuade myself. Whoa, 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 what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck was he doing? But yeah, I kind of, yeah, I'm still trying to get over it. That's why I keep mentioning it. But like, yeah, my dog brand business, it failed massively. Poured about 15 grand into it, and basically most of that was ads. So it's hard to fully get over it, I think. And then because I know each set with everything involved cost about 23 to 24 pounds, and I'm selling it for less than that. It's hard because I'm selling it for less, and then after fees and ads, more ads, and then after postage, I'm left with £11. Yeah, it's just really hard to erase the loss, if that makes sense. I have to see it as what M Dog Show was saying. Like, £11 is better than £0 of it with it sitting in the locker. So that's what I have to focus on that. Just get as much of it back as possible, and then at the end, whatever's left, I guess I just sell it off really cheap.
Tab says, oh, did you pay off the old storage to get access to your inventory again?
No, I still don't have access to it all. It's just the inventory I've got left. Luckily, what's sold I have. But I have paid half. I paid with a credit card.
Matthew Williams, E1T says 11 quid is better than a kick in the bollocks.
Yeah, I mean, the equivalent of that, Matthew Williams, would be someone kicking me in the bollocks and then taking one of my sets. So yeah, of course, I'd rather have £11 rather than them taking it off me and kicking me in the balls. So that would be an assaulted robbery. Alright, so it's down here on the left apparently, so I've got to find
Matthew
somewhere
Williams,
to park.
E1T says, I understand what you mean.
In it. Oh. This is on a driveway. Alright, so it's down here on the left. Where am I going to park this big old boy?
Matthew Williams, E1T says in it.
In it. No
Fred
idea.
Cozy says it's the universe, Stevie. Telling you all is not lost.
Yeah. Yeah, of course. The universe is telling me something. It's down to me to figure that out, isn't it? Oh, it's here, I think.
E1T says it's the post office by Doggers Lane. It's so handy.
Oh shit, I could have parked there. Shit, I could have... Maybe up there. Maybe I'll turn around and park up there. turn around here maybe. Oh, maybe not. That's tight. Yeah, fuck that. Silver Street. Do we risk Silver Street, or is that also going to be like... Oh, that's also like freaking rammed. This one looks like there's a bit of...
E1T says what goodies are collecting from the post office.
There we go, this will do. We'll use this little space here. Yeah, nothing coming down there. Nothing, oh, there's a car. Oh, that's... It's the thing I hate about having the van. It's just you can't go to these little places and just sort of park your car in a little gap. It's just always dicking around and figuring it out. Oh, that's it just there, isn't it? So maybe if I go, yeah, maybe if I go up this street here. Yeah, in fact, what I'll do is I'll just dump it here. Yeah, just behind this vehicle here. Here will do. Right, I'm going to leave you in here, chat.
Matthew Williams, E1T says ice cream van. 4LGORITHW says hi, Mr. Steve. Good to see you.
Name's Stevie, but hello, hope you're good.
Matthew Williams,
I'll be back in a
E1T
second, chat.
Says we been good. Matthew Williams, E1T says been. LGORITHW says big beautiful red buses. 4LGORITHW says oh lovely England. Matthew Williams E1T says Stevie is buying us all ice cream. Themdog Show says what a good streamer to us. Matthew Williams E1T says he is a good lad. Abby_UK says, oh, ice cream van come back. Abby_UK says I didn't put my order in. Dulls Gaming says was that our ice cream van I just heard. Matthew Williams E1T says Sag ice cream van gone. Abby_UK says at Dulls Gaming yes, we missed out. Dulls Gaming says OMG no way.
To the sausage. I mean, tier 1 sub.
Abby_UK says we were sub. Matthew Williams E1T says sub hype. Matthew Williams E1T says Stevie is taking a while eating his ice cream before gets his packages.
Woo! Oh, we got a sub. Let's go. Tiger Queen with the 3 months. Thank you, thank you. Let's go. Another plus program point. Stevie's taking a while eating ice cream before he gets his packages. Banta? Thank you for the sub. Right, okay. Let me just quickly put this in the app so I don't get penalised for not sending it on time. Right. So, complete order. Tracking number. Okay. Guessing that's the tracking number. Yeah. The reference number is the tracking number, right? Why does it look like a weird number though? That don't look right. That's the only number I can see on there. Okay, dispatch date, Wednesday 19th, yeah? Email me a copy of this notification. I don't need that. Okay. I guess so. Let me just double check the number. Okay. Complete. Yes. Your order is complete. Okay. Sent. I think that's the tracker number. I don't see any other number on here. The reference number, is that like when you send Royal Mail, is the reference number the tracking number? I'm sure it is. It's just a really weird number. Anyway, let's go get our Screwfix. Today is a different Screwfix as well. Right, I've got to try and figure out how to get out of it. I guess I could probably drive up this road. Oh god.
TJ says this looks like a quaint village street.
Oh god, is she trying to park in there? You got this. You got this, come on. Alright, cool, I can go now, right? Let's go up close there. Yeah, you got this. Alright, there we go. Oh god. I can't see it.
TJ says get a bus through there, etc., etc.
Yeah, that's right. Get a bus through there with your wide lens. Wide angle lens, yeah. That's it. Okay, here we go. Right, I'm gonna go left because I don't want to go right because right will take me back. Oh, the mic's in. it'll take me back the way I just came. And I want to explore a new road I haven't explored before. So I haven't actually been in this village before. Oh wait, oh bollocks, no I should have went the other way. Oh shit, this is the main roadway, this is the boring way. Ah, bollocks. Never mind. Never mind. CJ, got your 13 chickens. Content. What's content? I don't know what content is. I literally just press live and then just live my life. My life can't be content, surely. I just live in a van, send random dog harness sets to a random person on the internet, drive to Screwfix, drive back to the storage unit, cook dinner, well, I'm going across into this little island here, and oh bollocks.
Matthew Williams E1T says NA no content there stevia.
There you go.
This says help.
That's your content. It's because it's a busy road, right? And everyone's trying to get home. It's home time. And people don't slow down, people don't let each other out, and it becomes chaos. And I think what happens is where I moved onto the island, the car behind me decided they were going to move onto the island, and there wasn't really quite enough room. So then another car
Julie says
bibbed
same
them.
in Jersey.
Yeah, mad things. So I'm not a fan of these roads, these main crazy busy roads. Ah shit, it's red. Come on, move. Come on, don't make me. Oh, okay. Okay, it worked out right. Testing 1 2 1 2. Do you need like a mic reset? What is rolling about? Ah, the freaking water. Once the water starts rolling about.
Matthew Williams E1T says mic reset please Wenka. Audio seems meh. Jules Gaming static mic.
Is that better, chat? Testing 1 2 1 2. Is that right?
Colonel Parcel says no.
Oh, can a mods do a fix? Exclamation mark fix.
Says def better. Woodland says seems better.
Oh, can a mods do?
Says, yes now.
Oh, it is. Oh, okay.
73 says have to see if it worked. Anti-Scuffbot says trying to fix the stream. Julie says still fixing.
Still fixing. Good work, Julie. Is that fixed it, chat?
Ruxlos says no, going to bring so definite with explanation to see if it will today. Carlasmog says we're beautiful Stevie. I see you Stevie. What
You see me?
says fixed. Ruxlos says I am addicted to this show I have been listening to your string today.
You're addicted to the show? What, the Stevie D show?
Colonel says, oh, maybe it's too much wind in the mic.
It might be. It might be. Let's see if it fixes it when I stop.
Carlasmog says Steve A's show is one of the best shows on Twitch.
What? Not on YouTube and Kick as well, Carla? What? Surely I'm the only person you follow on Kick. So it's got to be the best show on Kick for you. Surely.
Ruxlos says yes, and you run on can you eat in the evening when I game? Carlasdog says sorry. Steve 8 is the best show everywhere.
Costa, Taco Bell, Nando's. Damn, this place.
73 says best DVD show ever.
Wow, 171.9. That's got to be like one of the cheapest around. 171.9 for diesel. Well, I don't need to get fuel right now.
Says you are my company in the evening when I game FR, you're a cool guy.
Thanks, bro. Do you agree with that, chat? Do you think I'm a cool guy? Chat? Chat?
Gaming, so
do you think I'm a cool guy?
I suppose, lol. Carlasdog says yes, Stevie, you're super cool.
Thank you, Carla.
Ruxlos says on my own, here is a one-man band on Kick, so no Twitch guys bully me. Becky Bear 1 says you should.
Oh, here she is. One of the you should leaders. Driver, vehicle. Oh my God! Wait. What? Oh, oh my God! I just realised where I am. That's where I done my motorbike license. Oh my God! I just had that. I was just like, oh, there's a driving license place, and then I just had this real. It like hit me with a real like moment, you know. Like a memory. Damn, bro. Okay, I'm just going to pop in. I'm going to leave you here because I'm literally going to run in and just pick up my actually.
Waddland says how long ago was that?
I was 21.
Ruxlos says how was your morning, what you get up to?
The reason I didn't recognise it is because none of this was here. When was it? So it's about 4 years after that. So it's about 2010. So what's that?
Abdul's Gaming says at Wadland it was in black and white
16
when
years ago?
he did it.
Wee. Yeah, do you know what? Hands up, I slightly cheated. I slightly cheated on my motorbike. Just slightly. I realised my eyes were just on they were on that boundary, right? They were on the boundary for the, you know, the reading the what do you call it? The license plates. And I was kind of testing myself on the distance that they ask you when they go, you know, read that plate for me, please. And I was reading it, and I was a bit like, ooh, you know, I can't quite work out if that's a letter N or a H, you know, that kind of thing. It was just that wasn't quite it. So what I did is I memorised each of the car number plates. So when he asked me, I knew what it was. Anyway, I passed. GG's. So, cool story, bro. Alright. Anyway, so what I do need to check, Screwfix. Kernel has put £10 in the budget. So I do need to see whole saw. If it's a 40mm pipe, then we're probably talking about 44mm, right? 44mm whole saw. Ooh, £8 for the same one. Ooh. Wait, what's the difference? Multi-material. Multi-material, wait. Cuts wood, laminate, sheet metal, plastic. 5. Cuts wood, laminate, stainless steel, sheet metal, and plastic. Steel slotted barrel to aid. So, what? They're literally exactly the same. 40608. Wait, why is it? Huh? What's the difference? It's a different part number as well. Oh my god, huh? What the hell is the difference? It's the same brand. HSS M42 bimetal whole saw. Cutting depth of 38mm. Okay. And then this one. High quality M3 bimetal. Right, okay, so is anyone, oh god, I don't know which one I've got. I need I need to get that. I'm so glad Kernel. I know Kernel said about getting food with it, but for me to finish this, I need this 5/8 thread. 5/8 thread. I don't know which one it is. Okay, let me click on this one. This one more. What's the difference? Honestly, what is the difference? They're exactly the same. But they're clearly not exactly the same, but they look exactly the same. How do you tell? I just they look the same. I'm gonna get the cheaper one.
Gripper says oi, oi blue sky Savaloys.
How's it going, Gripper? Alright, right, okay, I'm gonna go in, I'm gonna grab my stuff.
Becky Bear 1 says put in Google Screwfix promo codes 2026.
Have you found one, Becky Bear? Or are you just sending me on a wild goose chase for the bants. I'm only buying one part. That's probably part of the problem.
Becky Bear 1 says voucher codes.
I'm going to try one, because every time I try these, Becky, right, they never work. They literally never work. So I'm going to try one, and if it doesn't work, I'm just going to just do it, because I'm only getting I've already paid for the other stuff. Thank you, Carla, for the 5 bits. I've already paid for the other stuff, so I'm only buying something for £7.19. So like, if I do that, yeah, invalid. Yeah, I'm not doing it. It's £7. The most I'm going to save is £1.40 probably. But most of the time you go through every single coupon code and none of them work. So yeah. Anyway, back in a second, Jack.
Becky Bear 1 says buy 5 4.39 in VAT 3mm by 61mm 5 pack saving 10%.
Oh. Alright. So, I don't know if you saw that big pipe. So I've got the big pipe. Buy 5. Why am I buying 5?
Becky Bear 1 says welcome back.
Why are you trying to get me to spend money I don't need to spend? Alright, so here, so this is the stuff basically that I ordered before from the budget. So there's the tap for the grey water. I got some tank connectors because these were like £2 each. One for the shower,
Becky
one
Bear
for the
1
sink.
says I'm looking at the promos.
You're looking at the promos. What made you want to copy that random promo and post it in chat though? That's what I was laughing at. Kurt, well done, the 25. That's for the tank connector, so I can connect the. And here's the basically the little conversions to also connect the. Actually, I should probably just check it is what I need.
Becky Bear 1 says super cheap drill bits.
Drill bits? What do I need drill bits for? See, you're trying to get me to spend money I don't need to spend, Becky. What the hell? What are you trying to do? Okay, that's good news. I got that bit right. Oh, no way. These are solid ones. The other ones I got on the freshwater tank, they twist. These ones don't twist. These ones are solid. These are like the ones I probably need more, to be honest. Either way. Anyway.
Becky Bear
I have a
1
spare
says I remember back a little while ago you needed drill bits.
No, I'm all good. I mean, the drill bits I have, they do the job. Like if I was doing a van build again, I'd love to get like expensive ones, but we are doing a budget challenge,
Leo
Becky
1
Bear, so
rupee
I
says
can't
solid.
spend money for the sake of it. So this is what I bought for £7. I need to take £7 out of the budget. 44mm, but now I'm a little bit worried that it's not going to fit in the other thing. I think it will. So yeah, but anyway, I couldn't actually figure out how to remove the other one, so we'll go back to that. That'll be a good laugh. A good laugh. Anyway, yes, we've got everything. Got the waste pipe, 3 meters waste pipe, lovely jubbly. That should do me full the shower and everything I need for the sink. Yeah, I got the little arch bit. How's it going, Leo?
Carla Stop says lovely jubbly.
So that should stop the smell.
Becky Bear 1 says sealant tape.
I'm not having this conversation with you for the 37th time, Becky Bear. Swear you're on the wind up. I've just realised I might actually need a 90 degree.
Leo 1 rupee says shower in the van tomorrow, then SD Park.
Yeah, that's it, Leo.
Colonel says make sure you don't need anything else before leaving the place.
Yeah, that's what I'm just thinking, Colonel. However, I mean, If it's not in the budget, though, it's not in the budget. I've just got how much have I got? £3. Right, fingers crossed. £3.50 or less. Then 40mm push.
Becky Bear once says, "Don't say that. You're making him spend money."
Whew. Yeah, but spending money on something I need is very different to spending money on stuff I don't need.
Colonel says we got £10 in the budget.
No, I just spent £7. I need to take it off so it's clearer.
Colonel says, "Ah, lol."
I think I can get 190-degree push fit. They're £2.18. Oh wait, here we go. Or a black one. I might as well get white to match the white I've just bought.
Leo 1 rupee says, "I spend money on stuff I don't need every day."
That's good for you, broski.
Becky Bear 1 says, "Same."
Alright, I'm gonna get one of these push fits. It's £2. I've got £2. I'll get one. I can afford one, right? Yeah, £3. £2.80. It's £2 off the budget. I'll get one of these just in case, because I might. At the end of the day, if I need more, here's what it is. Yeah.
Leo 1 rupee says, £2.
£2, yeah. I got £3, so I can get one. I'm gonna get one of these bad boys. Hopefully, with everything that comes with the sink.
Becky Bear 1 says, "Not enough FR a pint of milk."
It's not these days, no.
Leo 1 rupee says, "Get 1.5."
Okay, 1.5. Unless I might take this back. This is £2. I might take this back to get money back so I can get 2. Because I don't need this yet, because this is for the shower. I can buy this later.
Leo 1 rupee says, "Living cream, there you go."
Because I don't want to leave with just one. The only thing that worries me. Shit, yeah.
Becky Bear 1 says, "You want a £5 to buy it."
That is
Leo 1
small.
rupee says, "Always best to get 2."
Nah, I think I can make it work, Becky Bear. I think I can make it work. I can send one of these back. The only thing I'm worried about now is this is a 44mm, and it's a bit small to fit the tank bit on. Yeah, no, I'm just gonna replace one of these and get then 2. That's the whole point of the budget challenge, right? You've
Dulls
got to
Gaming
figure out
says,
these
"If you're
challenges.
unsure, take it back."
Well, I won't be sure until I actually get to work. So let me just... Okay, so that, yeah, it's just a push fit that works. Yeah, so it's kind of just about enough
Becky
for
Bear
the pipe.
once says there's a budget and someone buying you a treat is different.
There's a budget, and someone buying you a treat is different. And that is the budget challenge, Becky. So, the budget challenge. It's just, that's how it is. So the donations, half of it go on the budget. It's to make it challenging. Like now, I've got to figure something out. If I want to leave with 2, I have to take one back. So it makes it a challenge. You've got to figure things out, you know, when the budget's low.
Leo
Yeah, these are two
says
quid.
accept the fiver and get chocolate too.
Get chocolate too. I'm off the sugar. Okay, let me tell you where my concerns are with this. This is a 44 mil.
Becky Bear once says fair enough.
This is a 44 mil. I appreciate your very kind offer though, Becky Bear. Thank you. I mean, you can still donate and add to the budget challenge, of course. But I can't separate it from the budget challenge. I'm beginning to wonder whether I should change this for one that is big enough to not only get this pipe through the floor of the van, but also big enough to cut through the tank to fit the tank connector, because the tank connector has a thread on it, so it's kind of like thicker than the pipe. So I don't think 44 mil doesn't seem enough to fit the tank connector in. So I think I might end up taking that one, swapping that one for a slightly bigger one. What's the next size up? Is it 47 mil? $57, $51, $44, $40. 51 seems to be the next one up. But that 51 sounds too big. Why does it go from a 44mm hole saw to a 51mm hole saw? That just seemed like a crazy jump. I'm gonna go get the tape measure and just measure what that is.
Leo 1 rupee says hurry up, then you got plumbing to do.
Hurry up, then you got plumbing to do.
Leo 1 rupee says I want me working on van stamp. Becky Bear 1 says hope he don't run out of sealant tape.
I won't, there are loads. I mean, that looks like 51
Leo 1
would
rupee
work.
says sealant tape is the move.
It's the move. Oh, actually, scrap that. That doesn't matter. Okay, that doesn't matter. Okay. I have the cheap ones that will go through the plastic tank, no problem. The cheap pole saws. So yeah, no, that's cool. Alright, we'll stick with this one, because this one looks like it will work for this. Okay, so should I get two 90 degrees, which means I will need to take one of these back. Is that the move, Leo?
Leo 1 rupee says so exciting.
Because I can always just buy this later when it comes to the shower time, but I think I kind of partly wanted to have it ready. I mean, it's cheap enough. Push fit connect.
Leo 1 rupee says plumbing hype.
Wait, it doesn't say a price. I don't want to take it back if it's not going to give me another 90. Oh, God. Why is it on two separate? Are these the same? Wait, they are the same.
Leo 1 rupee says that was probably £2.
Yeah, okay. I think if I take one back, like, I got two because I thought I may as well drill the shower one and have the shower one prepared. But the shower's not ready yet. I can come back and I can buy one of these in the future. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of these back so we've got more money in the budget so I can get two 90 degrees. Because the 90 degree ones are more likely what I need. So yeah, let me do that. Big ups to the budget challenge. You know what I'm saying? We've got to figure out these little challenges. I'll be back in hopefully like 2 minutes. Oh, right, I've got one. Yeah. Got my phone. Alright, fingers crossed this will all work. let's go for it, chat. Right, we're going for it. I mean, we've run out of the budget now anyway, so it's not like I can get anything else. But hopefully, with what we've got, we can make it work.
Leo 1 rupee says £1 left for some sweets from the sweet shop.
Some sweets. Now, I'm hoping this will be alright, and to be fair, I've got food for tonight, and I've got food for tomorrow, so if we get nothing gets added to the budget today or tomorrow, I should be able to just hold in there, and then it'll be the next day that'll become difficult. Oi, oi, what we got here? Da-da. Hey, Mike from Knee. Mike from Knee with a ray. Let's go, bro. I didn't know you streamed. The main man himself. Hey, shout out to Mike from Knee. If you don't know Mike from Knee, he is the one and only. He is the official stream coffee sponsor.
Says hello.
So,
says hi,
I didn't even know Mike streamed.
Says hi, Stevie. How
So,
you doing?
how's it going? Thank you for joining. Yeah, if you don't follow Mike from Knee, he is a bit of a legend around these parts. So I think I do follow him actually, because I think I did maybe catch wind of him.
Says hi, Mike.
Oh look, you see here? Oh, you see here on the left? This is where I did all. No, I didn't actually do my. Or did I? Maybe I did. But yeah, that's where I did my motorbike test in there. Back in the day. Holy, yeah, I can't believe that. Now, I always remember it, right? So I remembered, yeah, we came out here. Wait, I'm trying to now remember it because my memory's going to be a little bit off because none of this, like that, all that wasn't here.
Says Mike.
Oh, Mike? What's happening with the mic? Oh, as in, oh, Mike. Oh, hello, someone's getting some stamps. Oh, now I remember this very clearly. I went out for a practice ride and I remember this now. So we were driving down here on the motorbikes, right? My instructor was in front of me and we were going along here and we were going around this corner, and as he got here, a car just cut across him to go across there, and he had to slam on his brakes, and he done a what do you call it, like a fronty, like his back wheel lifted, a stoppie. That's what it's called, a stoppie, isn't it? Yeah, just that's it. Yeah, I remember that. That's crazy. That is crazy. 'Cause I'm not even from around here.
Drumslos says, are you back in MK?
No. This is why. That's why it's mad, because like this isn't where I'm from, but this is where I did my motorbike test. It's just crazy.
Becky Bear 1 says an endo.
An endo, yeah, that's another term, I think. Yeah. A stoppie, an endo. Ah, that's weird. That is. Damn. Yeah, he's actually passed away now. Bless him. He passed away from a motorbike accident.
Drumslos says it's crazy how humans' memory works, like you'll hear a song and it will bring back memories. You've seen this location and it brought back memories.
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Right, I think it's taking me the long way back. Anyway, chat, we are in a good position. The budget may be low, but we have 2 days of food. We have a load of van stuff ready for the water tanks. Fingers crossed that the hole saw I bought fits on the other piece. If it doesn't, then at least I can take it back and stick £7 back on the budget. But yes, thank you, Colonel, for your donation added to the budget, because without you I wouldn't have been able to buy that, and I wouldn't have been in a position of maybe actually fully completing the water tanks. Like I feel like the position I'm in now, there's really not much I can think of anything else that I need.
Says my pleasure.
Yeah, honestly, without that donation, Colonel, I 100% wouldn't be able to finish the water tanks. But now I'm thinking I might actually have enough. Not to finish today, I don't think, but smiley face, look at me. You're very welcome anytime. Yeah, I don't think, have I been here before? I'm not sure if I recognise this. It's quite a cute little village, isn't it? Wait, I feel like, no, it just reminded me of a different area, I think. Yeah, not sure if Mike's still here or anyone still here from the raids, but thanks again for the raid, Mike from the Legend. Oh, you got all them stamps, by the way. Yeah, if you didn't know about the stamps.
Front official says it's strange seeing people drive on the left side of the road when we drive on right side in Denmark.
Yeah, I know, it's crazy, but also it's quite funny that oh, hang on. Signal's going.
Anti-scarf bot says scene switch to low, bit rate 202, 17 milliseconds. Anti-scarf bot says scene switch to live, bit rate 2548, 17 milliseconds. Natal 2R1F says www.
Is Harry here, by the way? Round about the time. No, maybe a bit later Harry normally arrives.
Ian's Beyond says I lurked for months watching you work. I'm glad to see you moving.
Thanks for the lurk. I'm still working, to be fair. I'm only moving because I'm picking up stuff I needed to carry on working. Stop! Stop! I mean, this obviously means they must have had a couple of accidents, which isn't good. I feel like I know where I am now. Right, this is hard. You always position yourself. It is UK Nats, yeah. So I live in a van. This is where I live. So we've just been to the shop, got some waste pipe stuff, got some joiners.
Says you follows Ian's Beyond. Welcome. 17,766 followers too.
But yeah, the plan is to now, if it doesn't rain, get some of the water tank work done. Oh, is Becky Bear still here? I got some bad news for Becky Bear. She's going to be sad, I think. She's going to be real sad.
Becky Bear 1 says I'm here.
The tank didn't fall off, Becky. And I know you're going to be sad about that. I know you're so convinced it was going to fall. But it's still on there. Still hanging on.
Jens Beyond says I'm a hardcore potential bliss.
Ah, nice.
My first Twitch. Sub. I'm not a mod, but I lived like you did in San Francisco for years.
Ah, nice, man.
Leo One Rookie says, did you get a raid? I was making me dinner.
Yeah, Mike from the. Mike from the. He's
Becky Bear
he's a bit of a legend.
You pulled me from my whiskey overlooking some amazing scenery for that. Jens Beyond says I think I'm the lone raider left here.
I did, Becky. Apologies. Can we share the view, Becky? Are you going to share the view with us at some point? Take a picture when you can. You are the lone raider left. Well, thanks for still being left behind in this wonderful community of legends. Sorry for the poor camera view. But yeah, Bliss is
Jens Beyond says me and Mike and Danny are big Grateful Dead fans. It's a big month in San Francisco in September during Danny's sub-thon.
Oh, nice.
Leo One Rupee says go follow Mike.
Go follow Mike. Yeah, Mike from me.
Roxlos says just turned on my PS5 and every single save date has been wiped and I can't find it anywhere, so now I have to start all the games
I hate
again,
that, bro.
and I was trying 100% everything.
Ah, sorry to hear that, bro.
Says the original Further Bus is back in San Francisco for the first time in 30 years.
Damn, what's the further bus? Further bus. Ah, cheeky little. Oh, let's go. Winning bikini with a raid. Yo, thank you so much. Let's go. Thank you. Welcome in, raiders. If you're new here, I live in a van. And we are about to get to the storage unit and work on the water system. Welcome in. Yeah, if you don't follow Winning Bikini, she streams a lot of fitness stuff in the gym. And some reaction stuff, I believe. I've caught a couple of her streams. But yeah, definitely go drop her a follow, chat. Well worth a follow. I did briefly stop into your stream earlier, but I didn't speak.
Says the Further Bus was the bus that Ken Kesey and the Merry Pranksters drove in the 1960s. And the Grateful Dead made a lot of songs about it.
Oh, I see.
Says, just a hint, you were driving on the wrong side of
Oh,
the road.
God.
Winning Bikini says at Tanya's Blues.
Oh, no. I don't know how I haven't had a counter for that yet. But yeah, we're basically there, chat. But yeah, I got like a big waste pipe. And then, and then what else have I got? I've got like the joiners and stuff. So I don't know if I'm going to get it done because of the time, but we're definitely going to make progress. I've got the warming pads.
Says, is this England?
I've got the insulation. It is England, yeah. It's around Northampton area.
Leo One Rupee says big up your pipe.
Pick up my pipe. That's it. Waste pipe. I've got a 3-metre waste pipe. What is it getting stuck on? I don't know what I'm getting it stuck on.
Colonel says nice die, Jerry do.
Something is holding it. What is holding it, chat? Oh, it's between the chair and the desk. I could not do that if I tried. How have I done that? What the hell? Mate, that is some mad skills. Nice didgeridoo. Shall I try and play it as a didgeridoo? Whoa, right. Yeah, so this morning I was here and I was helping out Boss Man. He got 2 more containers being delivered. If the delivery was later, I'd stream it. It'd be quite interesting to stream. I think I have streamed one of the deliveries before. Right then, chap. Right then, I recognise this place. Oh, I'm not surprised because I've been here a lot. I live close to Northampton. MA. Oh, in America. Where? What's MA? Massachusetts. Will you use it all? Probably not, Leo. No. It's about the quality, not the quantity, Leo. Actually, wait, hang on. Actually, let's change your mind. Change your mind. I'm going to swing it round how we did last time. That works better, I think.
Leo 1 rupee says that's what I heard TBF.
Yeah, me too, bro. If I just go... It's like here, maybe? Then just come out a little bit.
Parcel says, have you had rain there yet?
Have I had rain? Like little amounts of rain. Right, this should do it, chap. Yeah, that should be enough room. So, if you have just joined us, I am now streaming every single day until I finish the van build. So I've been building this van build for a while, and I thought I was going to get it finished by the 31st of July. And then, so I signed up for a little forfeit, which was, if I don't get it completed by the 31st of July, I have to stream every day. So here I am. And at the same time, I'm seeing how long I can do a budget challenge for. So we're doing a budget challenge, which is basically... Just disconnect. Oh.
TJ says, what's the triangle thing? Luke A. Holton 9,332.
Let's put you here for now.
Says,
how's it going, Luke? Yeah, it kind of is. It kind of is. But the difference is, do you know the difference is? Once I fail the challenge, I still have to stream. But it's just a challenge to see how long we can do it for and set a record. And to be honest, if we reach 30, I'm going to start adding in some milestone incentives and stuff. Make it even more exciting. But honestly, it's been amazing, like the support. But after the budget challenge, I'm going to have to then kind of try and incorporate my own way of budgeting, because yeah, something I want to sort out first is the debt with the other storage unit. Sort that out. Who knows what the future brings? But yeah, right now we got a budget challenge to complete. Yeah, well, I'll move you over there when we're ready to go under the van. But yeah, we're working on the grey water. If you remember that. Classic. Yeah, he doesn't come often, to be fair, that guy. So the container next to me here, this was the ones who stitched him up. Oh, there's a lock on there now. Wait, is someone now using it? Oh. Oh, I kind of just thought it was still empty. Maybe someone's using it now. Satumsum. How's it going, Satumsum? Welcome in, bro. Let's go get a chat phone.
TJ says Stevie was that sloped triangle structure right side of gate as we look at it. Just curious.
Stevie, was that sloped triangle structure right side of the gate as we look at it? Oh, was that? Oh, what was that? Are you asking? It's solar panels. It's just so he's got a little power set up for his, you know, like security cameras and stuff. And then he has a generator as a backup. Quite a cool little setup. How's it going, Satumsum? Okay, so first things first. Is that drill bit gonna work? Is it gonna fit? It looks like the right size. I need to figure out.
TJ says, oh, that's what it is. I see. Very cool. Satumsum says, hello, how are you? Serial_Doctor says, hey, Stevie,
I'm good. How are you? Was it?
2R1F says, I'm pretty sure he is near New Farm.
Okay, so does anyone know how to remove this? So I think.
Becky Bear 1 says, well, I just binocular a blue plastic drum. There's extra storage for the boat.
I don't know how to remove this, chat. This is the thing that baffles me. I don't know what I'm doing.
Serial_Duckido says, you look like Stevie's sister.
Look like Stevie's sister. What the fuck? Because I need to take this off so I can cut the hole. So does anyone know how?
1 rupee says undo the grub screw with an Allen key. Becky Bear 1 says if there is a clip holding that together.
You talking about this one, Leo?
Pull down the lock pin ring and unscrew it. Is it's meant to come off?
That's already loose. That I've already loosened that. If that's what you're referring to. Wait,
Leo 1 rupee says yes.
pull down the lock
Nat
pin ring and unscrew.
L2R1F says near Hardwick.
Oh, you're supposed that's supposed to come off.
B Bumpy says the set
Yeah,
screw
Nat, you
holds
don't.
in the pilot bit.
Nat, just you don't need to dox. Right, keep it to yourself, Nat. So I'm supposed to take this pin off, this ring bit off, and then unscrew it. That seems bizarre. I thought this would just like.
Harry 1 says bloody hell 1 quick budget.
How's it going, Harry? Harry, can you do me a solid, mate, and keep an eye on YouTube?
The lock pins weren't engaged. It over-tightened when it was last used.
Over tightened, yeah. I mean that's.
Becky Bear 1 says my tap had a cap on the
Cheers, bro. Okay, I've popped that off. So now that will unscrew, will it? Yeah, but the thing that confuses me is surely when I turn this,
Says I am here over on YouTube.
this won't allow, because they're in the way, blocking it. So how, I can't get my head around how I dismantle this.
TJ
Because
says
they're
might as well
blocking
get
it.
the YouTubes fired up.
That's right, get those YouTubes fired up.
John Twitch says, wow Steve, are you playing Storage Wars today?
My name's Stevie, John.
John Twitch says I used to see this show on History TV 18. Harry 98780 says don't dox locations at nat-l2r1f. B Bumpy says show me the inside of the drill.
It unscrews, so this bit does unscrew, which I can't remember what way I'm supposed to unscrew it, but that bit does unscrew.
John Twitch says, did you discover something inside this locker, Stevie?
It's my locker, bro. Any ideas? That's already loose. So that's like
Says remove the screw and pull the ring down.
remove the screw. So I need to remove the screw completely. And then pull the ring down. Okay, well
Bumpy says use a wrench and a screwdriver through the slot. It's very tight. Leo 1 rupee says it unscrews. Leo 1 rupee says grandson.
damn, you're that old, Leo. You consider me your grandson.
That set screw only holds in the pilot bit.
Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why I wasn't sure what the point of unscrewing that is. So what bit am I unscrewing? This bit? Because unscrewing that bit looks like it doesn't do anything. And what way do I unscrew it? Because these are counter threads, aren't they? So I honestly have no idea what way I'm supposed to twist it, because I feel like it's a counter thread. You can't. I know you can't, Leo, because you literally haven't told me how to unscrew it. No one's given me the actual information.
B Bumpy says hold the hex in a vise and put a pipe wrench on the odd.
I don't have a vice.
Leo 1 rupee says play with it for a bit. Leo 1 rupee says this is content.
Like, is it broke? Is the thread damaged?
B Bumpy says use 2 wrenches then. It's just very tight. Leo 1 rupee says I'm enjoying myself.
Because you don't know, Leo, do you? I'll teach you, Leo. When I figure it out, mate, I'll teach you. You're very welcome, son. Don't say I don't do anything for you, Leo. No, I only have one pair of pliers.
Says LMAO.
I mean, I could try and like use the drill. What way does it go?
He says you got this. Mark Sutton says I would normally put a screwdriver in the slots in the whole thing to give you something to screw it against, but I've not seen that type before.
No, it's a bit It's a bit big as well. I haven't got a wrench or anything. I haven't got anything big enough. So,
B Bumpy says lefty losey just like a standard thread.
just the standard thread. Okay, so it's anti-clockwise, but yeah, it's not. I ain't going for shit. Right, let me figure this out. So if I want that to go anti-clockwise, I need that to go clockwise, so I can hold against it. Oh, you fuck!
Mark and Sutton says it's hard to explain without showing you.
I can't help but feel it's like cross-threaded or something. It shouldn't be that tight. I feel like it's like broken itself. It's raining now as well.
Leo 1 rupee says probably so tight need pipe pliers to undo it.
Yeah, I think I do. I don't have any. Oh God, there's always something. There's always something.
B Bumpy says if it were cross-threaded it would spin true. It's just over-tightened. B Bumpy says wouldn't. Says careful with those noises, you'll excite the ladies.
Excite the ladies. Cheeky, cheeky. I'm going to see if I can use the drill and try and grip. But the thing is, this is another problem, right? Is it technically doesn't fit my drill. So it technically doesn't fit my drill, but what I've done is, no, I don't know if that's the right, I don't know what size it is. But yeah, it doesn't actually fit my drill, but I'm going to use a socket for it. Because my, what's it called? The chock? Whatever that piece is called. $11mm it looks like. Oh, you're joking me. Doesn't fit. Do I have a little converter? Yeah, basically, yeah. But what I did to drill last time, which worked, got me through the situation, was I just used I used a socket. Is that the converter? There we go. I used a socket, so I mean it's not ideal by any means, but it oh yes, get in there. Gotta love yourself an impact driver. Lovely jubbly. We love an impact. Oh shit. Where'd it go? There it is. I mean it hurt, but it worked. So wait.
B Bumpy says make sure the lock pins are engaged before you start drilling again.
Well, I need to take this bit off, right? How do I take this bit off? Does this go clockwise or anti-clockwise?
Says if you keep this up this time next year you'll be a millionaire.
What way round does this cut? How's this come off? Is this opposite thread? Oh, I need to make sure. Is that opposite thread? I don't want to do it the wrong way. Oh God, I can't see.
B Bumpy says no standard thread.
Standard thread again. You sure? Are you sure? Are you sure? Chat, does anyone know? Can anyone confirm? I don't like the idea of relying on one person in chat. So if I'm holding it, so for a standard thread, I hold it clockwise on the drill and hold it, and that will do a standard thread. That don't make sense though. Am I breaking this? Ah,
Screen Tap says, what are you power tooling today? B Bumpy says clockwise on the drill, you're screwing it in.
yeah, that's what I had. Okay, well. Oh, God. Ow! Mate, this is hurting my hands, this vibration.
Gripper says, what brand hole saw is that?
The same one I bought, the one beginning with E. What are they called? E. No, it's not. Abrax. Abrax. Yes, it is, because it is supposed to come apart, because it was originally a separate part.
B Bumpy says some hole saws you can't change drill sizes.
Yeah, but this one was. Are you sure this is supposed to be clockwise on the drill? It just seems like it's not moving. But yeah, I put this on. I connected this.
B Bumpy says put a screwdriver through the slot and wedge it under the door. One rupee says, oh, you connected this. Leo 1 rupee says GG.
It don't seem like it's moving. And it doesn't. I can't help but think that I've been just doing it the wrong way. It doesn't make sense. But you can see the thread where I I drilled it on. Or not, or screwed it on.
Mark and Sutton says try it the other way then.
Yeah, but I'm worried if I go, it's that tight now. I wonder, like, how long do I do it for? How long do I, before it's just gonna end up breaking? Like, I don't. Like, it's that tight, it's gonna need full conviction.
Mark and Sutton says, well, you done it this way too much if it is wrong.
Well, exactly. But if I can do it the right way with conviction, I can potentially undo it.
B. Bumpy says think about how much force was applied when you were drilling your last hole.
See, the thing for me, right, is this is why I think it's counter thread. And I think whoever it was who said it's just a standard thread, I think that's wrong, because you're drilling, when you're drilling clockwise. So if you're drilling clockwise, and then it's just going to undo it, isn't it? So it's got to be anti-clockwise, surely, to undo it. Which means I have been going the wrong way. Yeah, it looks like it's moving now. I think. Was it moving? Oh. Yeah, I can, but you like, I don't know how you're gonna figure that out. I'll try my best to show you the thread.
Screen Tap says, what are you power tooling today?
Trying to remove this.
Gripper says, have you got a smaller one that you could try screwing on to work out which way it goes? B. Bumpy says, put a screwdriver through the slots, wedge it between the door and ground and turn the drill anti-clockwise.
You can't, because it goes, the holes go all the way through. So anything you wedge in there is just gonna, unless you wedge it so it doesn't go all the way through, but that's gonna be very difficult. So only put a small amount through. Oh. Bit of thinking time, I guess.
B. Bumpy says the screwdriver needs to go all the way through both slots. Dimension 94 says, hey, why it's
No, yeah, but that doesn't make sense. If it goes all the way through and then it's not gonna twist. It twists at that point. So that doesn't make sense. Because we're taking this part off. separating from this bit. If you've got a hole going right through both of them, it's not going to allow the twist. So yeah, that's just going to snap.
Says, I think he means the sides of the whole saw.
The sides? What, you talking about these, the sides?
Bumpy says it makes perfect sense. Gerald says
Well, it does in your head because you're not explaining it very well. There's holes here, there's holes there. I mean, there's also a hole there. So you're going to have to be clear if you're writing stuff in chat. From this position, this perspective, it doesn't make sense. Because you can't put it in there because it will stop it unscrewing. So if he's talking about these side bits, then you should have said the side, like, around the edge. Are you talking about these holes here? Are these the holes? Because I pointed at them holes and you didn't correct me. So when... Oh, right, okay. Well, you should have corrected me then. Because I pointed at these holes here. And you didn't say not them ones. Okay, so you're saying put... All right, try and explain it with as much detail as possible because I don't have a clue what you're trying to tell me to do. You're saying about wedging something in these side slots. So I'm gonna need like a proper. Yeah, but to me they're slots as well, Gripper. This is the thing. Terminology is very important here. Like,
Bumpy says put a screwdriver perpendicular.
just because some people can understand doesn't mean everyone does. We all speak different languages and different understanding. So we need to respect the language barrier here. Put a screwdriver perpendicular to the center line of the bit.
Slots are not round, though.
Well, they're not, but that's how I interpreted it. I've just seen that as slot, and I've pointed at it, and I've pointed at these bits. Put a screwdriver perpendicular to the center line. Perpendicular to the center line. Put a screwdriver. Oh, do you mean go right the way through? So are you saying go right through to the other side? I don't think I've got anything thin enough. These are quite thin.
B Bumpy says yes.
So I guess not necessarily just a screwdriver, something that will go through them both. The only other thing as well is that slanted that way, that's slanted the other way. Something thin, metal. So that threaded rod is too... Oh, I wonder if no, I don't think a bolt would fit through there. I could try a drill bit. Would a drill bit snap? Would a screw snap? Oh, what's this? No, that's not going to work either, I don't think. Your hand obviously isn't strong enough to hold the saw and keep it from turning. Okay, oh, looks like okay. What about this? Drill bit will bend. What about this? Will this work? This is literally as thick as I could get. Like that you're not getting anything any thicker than that in that gap. Okay.
Gripper says try it.
All right. So where do I wedge this? You reckon like close the door? And I want to drill this anti-clockwise, yeah? But would it work? What about this bit here? How is this so freaking tight? I mean, it's bending the fuck out of the screw. Surely that's putting some sort of like... that's fully bent it.
Mumpy says put it in the door jamb at the hinge and close the door on it.
Well, I mean, I found something that's working. It's holding it, but it's obviously not. It's obviously not strong enough because it's bent it. So I think even putting the door in. Give it a go though. If possible. This is literally the exact same thing. It's well and truly like, that ain't coming off, is it? See, the bit that confuses me is you were saying I need to do that anti-clockwise, but you were telling me when I was holding it to do it clockwise. So the issue I have is the contradiction of information. I probably should have I probably should have, before listening to chat, I should have done my own research on Google. That was my mistake. Because, yeah, when I was supposed to be holding it, it was clockwise, and then now I'm putting a screw in it, it's anti-clockwise, but it's the same, exactly the same thing. What? I know that. I should have. It's my responsibility. I should have Googled it first.
Becky Bear
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, self-tightening action. Right, okay. So yeah, it should have been anti-clockwise at the beginning. Oh, fuck's sake. It's my fault anyway. I shouldn't have listened to chat. I should have just done it myself, done the research myself, because that's got me into the issue now.
FINJAXX27 says copy. FINJAXX27 says whoopee. Leo1 rupee says smack the shit out of it with a hammer.
Well, that would definitely be therapeutic, wouldn't it? Yeah. Hey.
Says when he comes to your budget, is that for just a man, or if safer, for instance, someone said I want to give you money for food, a takeaway, etc. Can you accept?
Nah, the budget challenge is the budget challenge. So, any donations, half of it goes into the budget. But it all adds up. It all helps. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to just. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just. It's just annoying because I've got this piece and I can't do anything with it, unless it's very unlikely. But unless it fits on the other bit, which it could. Right, now I'm scared to turn this the wrong way after everything we've just been through. Alright, so I need this to go that way. So that needs to go. So that's, if I get the spanner for that, what is that, like a 14 mil? Maybe a 14? At least this one has a spanner, so it's like doable. Actually, where's them pliers? I'll just use the pliers. There we go. Nice and easy, that one. Are you certain there's no pins? I mean, I can show you again, but yeah, I'm pretty sure, and obviously I showed chat and no one noticed any pins. So yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh right, yeah, this one doesn't have a screw. Yeah, it's a different type, so. Well, what I'll do anyway. Ultimately, that was technically the wrong size I needed anyway. So I can put that back together and just have it as a standalone. What I'll do for this other piece is I can wait until we have money in the budget, and I'll buy the right one for my drill, because that's for a 13mm chuck anyway. So I was having to make like a makeshift thing to use it. So instead, I'll just buy the right drill bit, which I imagine is probably like a tenner, right? Probably is. Right, anyway, that didn't go to plan. So moving on to the next bit. What was I doing? But yeah, it just it screws on like that. And you can tell they are the same size as well. But yeah, look, there doesn't seem to be any pins or anything. All the screws are off. No pins. You look in there. No pins. Just looks like it's just too tight. Like it must have just maybe then over tightened it. Maybe it will come off.
Says very tight.
Like, I feel like eventually it should come off, right? Yeah, that might help, to be fair. It's worth trying. I was going to move on to something else, but I kind of just, yeah. Guess we might as well try it. It's got to go, surely. It's got to go, surely. It can't just... Nah, I think it's well and truly gone. I just guess I just use it as a standalone 54mm hole saw. Oh god. Yeah, never mind. Right, last go. Last 10 seconds. Yeah, never mind. That's gone. Rest in peace. At least it doesn't need the rest of it now because it's that jammed on. It ain't going to come off, is it? But yeah, if I leave the other stuff off it, it just means if I'm ever drilling and it randomly comes off. Well, yeah, that can just be used as its own little standalone 54mm. That ain't coming off anymore. That is a goner. Oh, wait. What's this one? Please tell me that that's going to be the wrong size, isn't it? Hello, Julie. Hello, Julie on YouTube. Yo, thank you for the...
The moment you start drilling, the thing falls apart, Kappa.
Yeah.
Real Juliet
Yo,
says,
thank you.
"Leave
What's all the
meeting."
dings? Yo, Duppy, thank you for the 200 kicks, bro. I think this just about fits. Yeah, it does. Pliers.
Leo 1 Rupee says thanks for this content. It's great.
I know you love it, Leah. This is your favourite.
Iron Drumselos says there's a streamer called Chicken Andy on this site who's doing an RV van. I've told him about you, but he has so many chats. I'm going to ask him to raid you one day. Listen.
Cool. Thank you. Yeah, well. 38 mil. Never mind. I mean, I'm guessing that's not going to work that way, is it? No. I mean, I wonder if it can just work. No.
Round and round till the heat spreads to the thread area.
Right. And that is the end of that. Okay. Yeah, like I say,
One says tap dancing. I tell him that doing mine. Hated every minute of it.
yeah, like I say, I'm just gonna get the right part I need for it when we got the budget to. It's not. I need it to drill through the whole of the van, or through the. but I don't need it to do the rest of the work, so it just means that I can't have the waste system up and running yet. I mean, the other one is use it, like trying to use this, which is like a cheap one. It might do good enough to cut through the floor, but you can see here the 54 mil, what it did to the teeth. I didn't have any lube on it, but yeah, it just ruined it because it's just cheap shit metal. It's only really designed for wood, really, this one. It's really weak. But I mean, I could always try it. Maybe if I did it in small periods and used lube, maybe this one piece could make it through. Which, if it did, then I can take the other bit back and get the money back on the budget. Might as well try, right? Because this is just shit that just doesn't. Right, I'm going for it. Yo, we got a little budget boost. Hello, let's go. Drill fund. Thanks, bro. Thank you, kind sir. Let me see how much these actually are. Bauer. 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 Arbor. $5.99. Okay, that's for a...
Kilo 73 says the budget counter is strange. It was at 1, now it is at 6.
Oh, yeah, no, the budget challenge, only half of the money goes on the budget, Hilo, if that's what you were referring to. Yeah, the budget challenge is every donation, half of it goes into the budget. That's why it's a challenge.
Kilo 73 says, oh, true, forgot.
But it's also, like, it is fun. It was challenging. Like earlier, I had to take a part back to have enough in the budget to get what I need, which, to be honest, is going to help. Like, it's going to help everything be sustainable, because how I was doing it before just wasn't. Like, but this is helping me budget, and it's making it sustainable. Like, I wouldn't have taken that bit back, but it made sense to take it back. Because I don't have the parts for the shower, so why do I need that part for the shower when I need the stuff I actually need?
Juliet says I missed Screwfix.
You did miss Screwfix, yeah. So yeah, the fun bit is figuring out where I drill the hole. I've got to take the tank off anyway, because
Harry 98780 says all in order, Julie.
But yeah, thank you, Hilo, mate. I really appreciate the dono. And looking at it, when I'm looking, it looks like online the bit I need.
Juliet says yes, you are here now.
The bit I need, like from Screwfix, it looks like it's looks like the part I need is not that expensive. Shank, that's what it's called, right? Shank. Shank. Screwfix. See this one here. So it says 9.5 mil hex, but it's not, because this is the one I got last time. Do they even do it like small enough? Attaches to 1/2 inch thread. 9.5. See, that looks too big. It says 9.5, but that's not the bit that attaches, is it?
MTL UK says can park there, mate.
11 mil hex shank. So that's too thick. Park where I like, mate. Okay, I can't actually see the right size. Am I tripping here? All right, can you get, does anyone know, can you get a shank or arbor, shank arbor, whatever they're called, can you get one that will fit a 10 mil chuck?
Drumselos says is Man Unit you're planning today, or is it too early in the season for Champions League?
11 mil hex shank. 9 mil. So it's a starret. Starret? Starret A1 hex. Is that what I need? An A1? A1E. Oh man. I think that's what I need. It's a 1/2 inch thread, which is the same as the other one.
Becky Bear 1 says yes, Amazon 7.99.
$7.99. And that has a 1/2 inch thread on it. Okay. All right. Well, we kind of know. We know where we're at, basically. We've got everything else. It's one part. Oh, God's sake. I actually can't remember how you're supposed to get. I don't. I forgot how you're supposed to loosen the.
Becky Bear 1 says 0.8-10 mm keyless screw chuck adapter 3/8 24 UNF mount thread.
Is it because I need the other hand? The other angle. I need to do my hair up. Oh yeah, I need to do that now. You're right, Leo. I'll sort that out. Oh, God, my head needs some coconut oil. One of those days, chat. I really thought we were absolutely vibing. I thought, oh mate, we are vibing. Going to Screwfix, getting everything we need, get back. What a walk in the park. I mean, I couldn't be more wrong. It's nowhere near a walk in the park. Like, started off with the most basic part of the job, which was to change the hole saw. That wasted about half hour. Damn it. This is what it's all about, right?
Says a sad moment. Says everyone has a bad day.
Do you know what? You're right. It is a sad moment. Here's a sad moment. Let's have the sad moment. I can't remember how the sad moment works. I think it's everyone who's in the yeah, I think it's just everyone who's in the chat. $15 people. There you go. You got your sad moment. And then for Leo, I always do this as well. Anyone who wants the lightning fast, there's the link. And then makes me laugh. As soon as I press that button, Leo normally checks in instantly. Oh, it's Dell's gaming first this time. GG's, Dell. In fact, I think Leo's already got the stamp. Says Colonel. Maybe I needed another 10. Maybe I needed another 10 for the stamp.
Real Juliet says, wait, I gotta get on Twitch.
I can't even see how bad my hair is. I've just chucked it all together. Oh, mate, that is a mess, isn't it? Well, look at the state of that hair. I thought it was a mess. I'm just going to pretend I can't. Well, I can't see it. Only you can see it. We'll leave it at that. Oh, right. How do you loosen this bloody... I think you go like that. Oh. Did you not get it, Judy? You might have got it. If you didn't, let me know. Yeah, very funny there, Becky Bear. Right, now I've figured out the ratchet strap. Where's my spanner? There it is. I need a ratchet spanner, really. That would be ideal, wouldn't it? Oh, feck off. You didn't get it. All right, Julie. I'll resend it just for you because you were technically here. Let me resend it. I'm just gonna take this off. Oh, actually, yeah, we don't need to take the whole thing off. Get off. Oh, lovely. That's much easier. Just take the one off, slide it off. Keep that on there like that. Oh, mate, that's spot on. Oh, apart from that's going to be a nightmare to put back on. Well. Okay, well this is going to be fun because it only just fits under there and I'm about to make it even thicker. I can see clearly now the rain's gone. Right, Julie, where are you? Where's the... Right, so we'll do a sad moment like that. That was probably Julie who got that one. And then what we'll also do is whoever who's paying attention, have a lightning fast.
Rapido says I'm having a sad moment. I Drumselos says I can't see you because you van obstacles are in the way. Becky Bear 1 says oh fair play Stevie. That came off easy enough. Bravo.
Hmm. 1 meter. Hmm. Sounds like absolute chaos around the corner. You ordered any Himalayan dishwasher tablets yet? Nah, not ordered that yet. We're close to the dishwasher. We've got the tank cleaner, which I haven't picked up yet.
Julie says lightning fast was claimed by Ticket and Brabs, but they're not here.
Yeah, Judy, that might be a glitch. That might be a glitch. Oh, someone got it. Hey, Elfie 56. There we go. Yeah, you need to get 5 of them now. Change it to 5.
Becky Bear 1 says it's not dirty because it has not rained. I was waiting to see how protective Rapido says I didn't get my lightning fast. Elfie 56 says whoop whoop. Julie says it still said play.
Oh, look, the dirt on it, by the way, Becky Bear, that was pretty much how dirty it was when I installed it, FYI. It's been absolutely battered. It's more trying to get it in and out the van, scraping along the floor, in and out, in and out. So yeah, it doesn't look any dirtier than it was. You can see all the scratches as well.
Becky Bear 1 says no holes from stone chips. Fair play.
Of course not. Doesn't look like there's anything added to it. Everything looks exactly the same as it was. Yeah, there could be extra dirt in there, but it's actually the bottom of it. That was like what it was like just from scratching, trying to put it under it, scratching off the stones. But anyway, it's about to get some protection. Although I feel like this is going to scuff the shit out of it. Because adding the yeah, adding the insulation is just going to make it thicker. So it's going to make it even harder to get it under the van. Well, these are a bit... See that, Duppy? Thanks for hanging out, bro. It's definitely 10 times easier doing this off the van. Not trying to do it while on the van.
Says I use double-sided carpet tape to hold the insulation on the rank. Becky Bear 1 says thank.
Goes on so much better with when it's off the van. I use double-sided carpet tape to hold the insulation on the tank. Nice. Yeah, this should hold once it's all strapped in and that. Oh. Oh, stupid blunt knife. Dling. GG's on your stamp, whoever that was. G to the G's.
He says nice bit of insulation on that bad boy.
It's beautiful, isn't it, Leo?
Mikey 0B says evening Stevie.
How's it going, Mikey? Yeah, also not bad. Not bad. I mean, not great, but not bad. I mean, and just to top off all things, I have a blunt knife, so this is good fun. So if I now cut this bit off. You put a what? I have a 12-volt cigarette lighter. Oh, nice.
Becky Bear 1 says it's what you HSE to heat your tea and coffee with.
Yeah, I'll be all right. Like these pads get warm well quick. This won't freeze once the heater's on. I want to get a kettle, but I can't at the minute because it's not in the budget. I can't spend anything that's not in the budget at the minute. My dishwasher's Russell Hobbs. Yeah, it sounds like you like to be very prepared for every scenario, Becky. It's not quite my style, but that's okay. We can have different styles. Like the only time I'm gonna need. The only time I'm gonna need. What did you say? A flask. Like I'm gonna need it to be that cold. I'm going to need it to be that cold. I'm going to need my heater to fail. And then that to be a problem. So I need there's two big factors there, but I'm sure the heater won't fail. So it's, yeah.
Don't forget the Russell Hobbs fire extinguisher.
It wouldn't surprise me if Becky has a spare van in storage as a backup. That would not surprise me. Do you know the thing is, I personally believe there is an element of manifesting, and that's just what I believe. And I believe it's good to have backups and stuff. And by the way, this is my belief, so I'm not shitting on, for example, Becky's way of doing it. But like I feel that like if you go to a certain level, you're almost wanting it to go wrong, so you can be like, ha, yes, I've got that covered. And I think that to me is a little bit like I do get some things, like for example I probably do need to get, well, before I go traveling I will get a spare like wheel for the back of the door. But I think if you then do a backup of a backup or of a backup, I just think, I don't know. I personally just believe you're kind of testing fate a little bit there. But that's me. That's just me. Like, I got the water tanks, they're insulated, they got heaters. You know, what more do I need? And I will insulate the pipes. So I think for this one, where this had a bit extra movement, I think I'm gonna actually double up on the ratchet, and I think maybe having 2 ratchets, one going horizontal, one, because I think if I have one horizontal, it will have the same problem. If I have one vertical, same problem. But I think if I have 2 together, that might stop the movement. But yeah, that's, I still need to do that top bit. You what, mate? Huh? I mean, this one. Oh, for God's sake. This one's the grey water anyway, so. I mean, you don't want to voluntarily get dirt in it, but seeing as it is dirt anyway. The fuck? What's going on there? I'm very confused. What has just occurred? The fuck? Oh, it folded under itself. How the fuck? Oh, that's made a right mess. Are you fucker? Oh, who cares? Tried to cut with a blunt knife. Now, what it was is it folded over, so as it folded over, it meant, well, that's not going to work, is it? It meant it just cut the wrong bit. Yeah, that'll do. Lovely. You don't see that bit. Yeah, no one will know. All right. So, one of Becky's favourite bits, PTFE tape. Or which roll of PTFE do I use? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one or that one. Right, it goes. I'll try and do this in the wind.
Becky Bear once says using PTF tape is better than Screwfix.
Yeah, I don't actually have the spanner for. Actually, wait. No, I probably do. What is it? It's like it's a 21 or something, isn't it? I got a load of them spanners from Matey Boy. Is it a 21? 24? I've got a 24 here. Oh, it's a 24. Oh, look at that. I'll just do it loose for now. Right. Oh, you prick. Okay. Might have to adjust it. What's the time? $7:03. Okay. What's left to do? Well, the only thing left to do, to be honest, is to try and secure this better, which already discussing about using another ratchet strap going horizontal. The other thing, I guess, is figuring out where I drill the hole for the sink to enter, and where it does enter, because it could potentially drill straight down and in. This is a point, actually, I'm going to need to drill that on. So there might be the room for that, but based on where it might need to go, it might have to just go on the side top. So I might have to screw this tank connector on the side top. So go ahead, smooth stone. There you go, weird looking spiner. Okay, so I mean, it's about there. $16mm. So that's about there. Okay, so let's just take off 20mm from the inside. Okay, so this goes there. So there's about 110. Right, I'll be back in a second. I need to check your battery. What are you for battery? 30. 110. 110. So the end of the tank is right under the fridge. So I could drill and have it coming out the shit. Do you know what I've just realised, chat? I got myself a 90°, but actually, thinking about it, I don't want a 90°. I actually want a 100. Oh, this is about to die.
Paul013 says, is that your husband?
That sounds like a YouTube comment. A Knew it. Thank you for the lurk, Becky Bear. It's mad, isn't it, that you can predict what platform it is. 1%. Shutting down. I didn't make it in time.
NTL UK says these are the complications I want to avoid with a camera. We'll have to part X my deposit and finance the remaining.
Part X my van and deposit and finance. What do you mean? Like, is this what you're saying? You want to get a ready-made one for this reason? Yeah, this is what it's been like continuous though, but I seem to pretty much always figure it out. It's just rough. Oh, what's that? It's a random Tim Hortons thing down there. Oh, there's only one coffee on it. I thought I might have found myself a free coffee. Could have went Timmy's. But yeah, I wanted to figure out, I can't really use a 90, can I? Because then it's not going to be on a slope. And really, I need to drill, I think in this gap here really, and then I can go into the top. Yeah. That's where the hole needs to be, about there. Wait, how do I do this, mate? So yeah. The main problems is building, not so much like using. So 500 mil from the wheel arch. Where does that land? Basically under the sink perfectly. So yeah, okay. That kind of works out. So what we want to do is we want to get the sink, we want it to go down and then down and then into the tank. But I've bought 90 degree, but if it's 90 degree, gravity's not going to put the water in, is it? It's going to sit in the pipe. Or is it still going to work? Is it still going to work with a 90? Because surely the pressure is going to push it down, right? So a 90 will still work, surely, into the top of the tank. I guess it becomes a problem if you're on a bit of a hill. Well, there's nothing really to show you on the camera. It's just going down and then into the tank, that's 90 degrees. I've bought 90 degrees. What are they normally? 110 push fit? Waste pipe slope. Am I tripping, chat? I'm sure you get waste. You get a joiner that's more than 90 degrees. Can anyone clarify? 100-degree corner. Soft hinge. Waste pipe slant joiner. Well, it's not really what I mean. Like I don't mean the existing. I just mean, does it exist? Like, I'm sure I've seen it. It's just physics, right? 90 degrees. And it needs to be on a slight slope.
Exhibit_Scotland_TV says, big up bro. Thanks for raiding yesterday. I was very surprised and hope everyone enjoyed the music.
That was all good, bro.
Says,
No worries, man.
good at that stuff. MTL UK says true. Youthful Guinness
Yeah,
says
also
45 looks like a slope.
45. Now 45 would be the wrong slope. Because it needs to be a wider. No idea, I haven't seen him for months.
Julie says, I saw the new Spider-Man movie.
Nice.
Julie says, oh no.
Maybe I'll just go with 90 degrees then. But yeah, anyway, yeah, you got 90 degrees, and then if you make it a bit wider than 90, i.e. 100, 110, that will then create a slope going down. So then the water can slope down, gravity. I'm sure they exist. I'm sure they do. I'm just gonna go Google first, see what they're called. Waste pipe slant connect slant push fit. Because I don't know, I can't remember what the degrees is. Here we go, what's this? Right, yes. 135 degrees. Actually, whoever said 45, it says 45 in brackets. So I'm guessing it's 45 off 180. So I guess some people do call them 45s, yeah. But yeah, so push fit, obtuse bend, 135 degrees, 40 mil. That's what I actually needed. Okay. Okay. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. It's not the end of the world though, because I couldn't finish it anyway. So what I need to do is I need to grab all these water feature stuff. So I have a...
MTL UK says heat gun and try melt it to a new peg with a bit of luck.
with a bit of luck. Or I could just take it back and then get the one I need. I know which one I want to go for. So an X7 adapter. What is an X7? Looks like it goes to a slightly different size. Is that the difference in size?
MTL UK says Full Guinness says 45 would be the inside and 135 is the outside. Same thing.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. It looks like some people call them 45s. Okay, maybe this fits the other pipe, which if it does, that's spot on. I might as well get this out of the van anyway. This ain't staying in here tonight. I'll tell you that for free. 3 meters. I mean, this will almost certainly do the whole van. 3 meters. Is that? Yeah, see, I think that's what this will do. This is an adapter that will go to the thicker pipe, and I think that is the thicker pipe there. Yeah. Okay, so we can convert it into the white pipe. Okay. Cool. Alright, so I have that as a 90. That's probably, yeah, that's 2, yeah, okay. So I've got the adapter to convert into that. I'll take you with me. 34%. Oh, fuck it. Disconnect you. I'm not going to be in there that long. Sorry about the mic. Basically, that will connect to that, but then it's like, where does it go from there? Unless I cut this pipe, so I can probably put it like here. Cut this pipe. How do I join this? Yeah, I think like that. I think it goes in like that. So if I shorten this pipe, it goes in like that, and then it converts to the white pipe. So maybe I cut this as well. So this is short, and then I can convert to the white pipe to go down. But I don't really have the right cutters, so I'm gonna have to use a saw, and then because I could have it like that, but that just. Anyway, that's the plan. Probably shorten that. I want to shorten that because I want to convert it to the white before it leaves here, because it would just be easier, I feel. Because that's not going to be long enough and difficulties and blah blah blah. So it's easier to convert to the white, because the white pipe I have, you know, loads of length on it. So yeah, I think shorten that and then tuck this so it goes in the corner. Then hopefully I can drill the hole around that corner there. So it just loops around there, down there, and then white pipe down and then into the 135 degrees into the 135. So yeah, I just need to, I'll trade the 90s for 235 degrees. And that should do it, in theory. Although I'm not really gonna know until I get to test it. Any thoughts? Any ideas, chat? Any thoughts or feelings? Question marks? Ideas? The waste pipe is just, the tank is that way a bit. Just want to get my head around it, fair play to you. Thanks. What? What are you on about, Julie? Stop trying to make rumours. She watches my VODs as well. Look, I don't even realise what you've just done. You probably wouldn't have even noticed. It's the only defence I had, Julie. I'm sorry. It's all I had in that moment. But yeah. But I need, yeah, I'm going to need to cut that. And then I'm going to need to cut that. But like, I don't have pipe. I'm going to have to use a... it's not. No. It's not. But I'm going to cut it shorter to there. And it should be alright. Like, because I think that's the whole point of the S-bend, right? Isn't it like the pressure pushes it across? Is that not how it works? So as long as it's like short enough, it should be fine. This, yeah, this is for the smell, yeah. So basically, those who don't know, it like in fact, wait, is that gonna work? Wait, I thought that is how the smell thing works. No, yeah, isn't that you get the look in there? Yeah. So you have that bit there which stops smell coming from the main tank. Yeah, so it basically just stops the smell of the tank making its way up the pipes. That's what that's for. So yeah, I think it's all covered. I think it's just cutting that to what I need to cut it to, and then cutting that so it's short enough so we get a white pipe going down under the van, and then from the white pipe get the angle 135 degree down to the tank, and then when it hits the tank, it will need another 135, I believe, to get it back straight into the tank. So yeah, that's it. I think the plan is in motion. It's just getting the hole, knowing where the hole needs to go. Also needing to get the drill bit to do the hole. So can't do it yet, but it's in motion. So for now, we use this. But I mean, to be honest, I could probably get hold of some sort of like bucket, a bigger bucket. But yeah, it works all right. Oh. How did I teach myself? Or just from like doing this van build, just I don't know, just like looking online. You just figure it out, man. It's like, it's not... I just think anyone can figure anything out if they really want to. Like, and I've been wanting to do this build, and I've really wanted to do it, so you learn. 41 mil. 40 mil waste pipe. So I guess the main job now is to put the tank back on, because I'll have to adjust it.
Says, yeah, that's easy said than done in my case because I have ADHD and I'm just scored after 5 minutes.
Yeah, I have ADHD too, bro. Yeah, so I'll keep these in the van because, yeah, I'm going to replace these with 135. Unless you guys reckon I can get away with 90. But no, they probably do need to be 135, right? They need to be at a slant. But then if I have it too much of a slant, it's going to enter midway down the tank. Is that going to be a problem? That will become a problem, right? If it enters halfway down the tank and then there's no air. So I'll need an air. I need an air hole, right? So the air can mean that it can drip in. Yeah, that's right, yeah? I'm gonna need an air hole, right? This is normally Becky Bear's territory. She normally loves all that bit. Becky, I'm gonna need an air for the grey water too, right? I'm fairly sure I do. See, I have that as a 90, but probably no good. It was for the shower. I'll put that in there, and then I can use it if I get that extra part. I believe it's called a vent stack. Okay. So it needs air on the grey water tank, I'm guessing. So if anyone can help me with this, hopefully someone here will know. But like, just imagine, I've got my pipe in. Right? It comes along. Now, yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, okay. So just imagine if this is on the top of the tank, but just say if I get the 135 degrees, it needs to enter the tank like midway. Can this still enter midway? It can, right? Like, will the water just get, it'll just get stuck in the pipe, but then it'll fill up through the roof. Jesus. Does it need to be above where it's going in? Oh man, the science of the water is confusing as fuck. So can I have this midway down the tank, or is that going to cause me issues? Let the air out really, really low. Yeah, well, I mean, I was thinking of having just an air on top, an air thing on top. I might just Google it. I don't think anyone in chat knows, do they?
Rhonda Plus says look up plumbing diagrams.
I just wondered if anyone knew if this can go midway or it has to be as high as possible.
Colonel says as long as the top of the tank is lower than the rest of the circuit, the water will fill it up entirely regardless of the height of the pipe. Milburn
Perfect.
says not low on the tank. The air outlet needs to be on top of your tank. Exhibit
Yeah.
_Scotland _TV says air rises.
Yeah, of course. So basically my question is, as long as the air is my air thing is on top, because what I might do is I might literally just put one of these on and just not attach anything. Just literally, do you know what? Or I could even just drill a hole in the top, like a small hole. Now this will be better because it won't spill. But yeah, one of these, just without a pipe on it. And maybe even I could put a pipe on it, but.
Gripper says, but it will backfill the pipe and then could freeze.
It will backfill the pipe and then can freeze. Well, I'm going to have insulation on the pipes.
Milburn says because if it's not on top of your tank, the air outlet will fill up with water and not let air out anymore.
Because if it's not on top of your tank, the air outlet will fill up with water and then... Yeah, I see. Yeah, I get what you're saying, yeah. So I'll probably... Yeah, right. Got it, yeah. Whoa! If I'm going like that, then that's going that way. So it needs to go that way.
Rhonda Plus says the inlet should be near, just below the top of the tank.
Yeah. Like, obviously I want it to be as high as possible, but
says I agree, Rhonda Plus.
I'm just thinking there's going to be a level where I can't control. If I'm going with 100, all right, basically, okay, let me ask you the question.
Rhonda Plus says a grip user, thank you.
What do you think's more important? Having it at the top, but having a horizontal pipe, or having it slightly lower, but having a 135 degree slope pipe. That's ultimately what I'm picking.
Hi Stevie.
So which one would you say is more important? Which one would you choose? That's the question. Hey Linda, how's it going? It's gonna need.
Says good HBU.
Yeah, not bad, thank you.
Lindane says at Goofball Guinness.
Come on, chat. Give me your answer. I'm waiting.
90 degrees will be more likely to hold water instead of draining it. No sense 51 says.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So that's my point. So obviously, I'm going to try and put it as high as possible on the tank. But if it needs to enter the tank midway down to keep the slope, then so be it. You know.
Ripper says up and down.
Yeah, exactly. Which in a way, I feel like means the slope's even more important. Because if you're on a 90 and then you go up on a slope and you're parked on a slope, that 90 then could become massively the wrong way.
Will waste half the tank capacity.
Not if there's air, because no, it won't. Because it will always fill the tank. As long as it's as long as there's air, it will always go up to the point. It will go up the pipe.
Plus, I disagree. According to the principle of communicating vessels.
Yeah, it won't waste the tank. It will go up the pipe.
Plus says lol.
It will go up the pipe, but it will level out in the tank as long as there's air. As long as there's air, it will level out. Correct me if I'm wrong.
Exhibit _Scotland _TV says apologies. I had a call. What is the question?
Let me see if I've got enough. Let's try this one.
Rhonda Plus says water takes the route of least resistance.
Yeah, exactly. So if you've got air in there, the least resistance will be, yeah, it evens out, doesn't it? It's the difference between having air and not having air. If there's no air, then it will fill up, like you say. But if you've got the air, the pressure levels out. That's why it's important to have like an air vent. Maybe this will be enough. Is that going to be too much? So what you're saying? Wait, so you're saying that I should go with 90 degrees? I thought you said the slope would be better. Oh, you didn't answer it. So wait, so Gripper thinks that the slope is less important. But if there's no slope, Gripper, then there's more chance of it being in the pipe.
Rhonda Plus says I could be misunderstanding your question and can more accurately answer by looking at a diagram.
I'll quickly try and explain it one more time. Right. So here I have 90 degrees. You see? 90 degrees. So the pipe comes down from inside the van. It comes down. Now, one option is keeping these 90 degrees, which means it goes vertical down and then it goes vertically horizontal, right? Using these 90s, so it comes down like that. It will only be 190 actually, and then straight in to the side, right? And I can put that at the top like this. Now the other option is, instead of a 90 degree, I use 135 degree, which slightly then gives it a slope. But by giving it a slope, it means it's gonna then enter slightly lower on the tank, but it gives you a slope. So if there's air coming out of this, so if you have an air vent, then even at a slope, like let's just say that's a slope, the water level is only going to go up to here anyway. And I think the concerns about it freezing in the pipe is going to be insulated quite heavily. And I mean, I don't think it's going to freeze over that bad. And like worst case scenario, you know, I'll just keep the warm pads on and it should keep it warm. Could even put the hot tap on. Because it's the waste, so yeah. Put the hot tap on for a bit. Make sure it's not going to freeze, but.
Exhibit_Scotland_TV says slope would reduce backwash, but make it enter as high as possible.
Well, that's it. That's my plan. Exhibit is creating a slope and trying to enter as much as possible, but also accepting there's a chance that I might have to enter lower.
Shorten the vertical pipe before adding the 135 degree slope, which will allow the entry point into the tank to be higher. Gripper says,
so
what's the horizontal distance?
That's the problem, Rhonda, is the chassis of the van comes down. So where I drop down, I have like a chunk of metal blocking me, so I can't go directly there. So I have to go low enough to avoid that, and then go for the tank. So yeah, unfortunately, I can't do that. I have to go low enough to avoid the chassis, but then at that point, the top where the chassis is in line with the top of the tank. So yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. So I have to pick between a 90 degree or a slope. A 90 degree will mean I can get it right in the top of the tank. A slight slope would mean it will go a little bit lower into the tank. And that's the only choice I've got. Right, let's get back to where I was. Is that gonna be too sticky outy? I feel like it is. Let's cut this down even more.
Gripper says, how much are talking about inches between the options?
Not sure. Maybe like 300 mil? Oh. Still a bit long, really, is it? Yeah, maybe I'm gonna cut. Wait. Oh, fuck it. Let's go for it.
Exhibit_Scotland TV says on further like keep everything square and enter as high as possible.
Damn! Not easy, this, is it? Everyone has a different opinion on it.
Exhibit_Scotland_TV says reason being strength of joints over long term.
I mean, because it's a waste pipe, I guess there's that part of me that's not massively as bothered about that kind of stuff. Maybe I should be thinking the opposite, but... Oh, God, man. That is tight. Where did I put the, They got to be around here, the pliers.
Ronda Plus says it will affect tank capacity, but if you're overflowing the entry point...
Milvan! Oh my God, let's go, bro!
The pipe should be minimal. Goofball Guinness says it's just a wasp pipe. Exhibit
Thank you, bro.
Scotland_TV says is it going to be inside or under the van?
Yo, that's gonna massively help. Oh, in fact, that means I can order the drill part. Let's freaking go. Thanks, man. I'm gonna get that drill bit. It's the outside of the van. Oh, this is what I used last time.
TJ says W. Milvan. Gripper says the pipe angle will be negated by where you park and how the van is sitting on the ground after all the weight is in.
I mean, yes, but also at the same time, in van life, you tend to find the most even ground. But on top of that, now if you compare a 90-degree angle compared to 135, a 90-degree angle is a lot more likely for you to then have an uphill struggle, whereas the other one obviously is less likely. Still could happen, but a lot less likely. So it's kind of like, I don't know, it's like not bothering to put a security camera on because you're going to get robbed anyway. That's kind of the feel that feels like. It's like you might as well try and help your own battle. Okay, that's pretty good length, actually. You could enter at the bottom of the tank and it will still fill up to the top as long as the rest of the circuit is higher. Yeah, exactly, Colonel. That's what I'm thinking. It doesn't really matter where I enter. The only downside to entering lower is it means water will also fill up in the pipe as well, which isn't an issue apart from the fact, like Ripper said, you know, it could freeze in the pipe, but I'm going to have insulation anyway. So yeah, out of the two, I just think the slope. I just think out of the two, the slope is more important. I think it's not like there's a wrong or right answer here, you know, because it's a personal preference thing. So you're pumping the water back out this pipe. What is it? It is. I mean, I don't really know what you're saying. It's a waste tank, so it's just. I don't know where the pumping part came from. I'm getting confused. What's happening in chat right now? Let's go with that. Inlet, outlet is separate. Is that not the plan? Inlet and outlet. Yeah, I mean, yeah. What I'm doing here is just the outlet. That's what's on the bottom. Comes out the bottom. That's what I'm making right now.
Exhibit_Scotland_TV says okay. For a moment I thought you were using the water in the tank.
Use it. Oh no. This is grey water, right? Yeah, I probably want this to be like here. Open. Yeah. Shut. Wait. Oh no. Shut. Yeah. Probably like.
Mikey0B says nice sunset incoming.
Oh, it does turn, just not as easy. Okay. I wonder if that's going to still be... That's okay, I can adjust that when I've got the tank on. It's going to need some sort of bracket, I think, anyway, to hold it. Yeah, look. Whee!
Road says from doing my own repairs, I can understand why plumbers get paid so much.
All right, so, yeah, I think that's the decision. We're going with 135. I'm going to take these back, so I'll keep these in here so I can, whenever I do a trip. Or, yeah, okay. Okay, this is the hard bit because, well, not the hard bit, but one of the hard bits. I think, or should I take it off? Yeah, I don't need to put the tank back on tonight. So, you can see here, these little cables, they're little, for the 12-volt warm pads. I've got some warm pads in there, some heaters, so I'll keep it warm. I will eventually put some insulation on the pipes. Does that tank have water? Yeah, I'm just really strong. Look, it's a full tank, Julie. I'm just deceivingly strong, that's all.
Julie says that's what I was going to say. Goofball Guinness says what a gigachad.
What the hell is a gigachad?
Hilo73 says the tank is full of air-coloured water. Half 4Z4 road says
Air-coloured
CB is
water.
yoked. Idrumsalos says you have the same set behind you, it's beautiful. Julie says IDK.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? It is beautiful. It is. Alright, Let's take this off, if I remember. And then luckily, I'm sure there's another, maybe not. Right, let me just have a little nose again. Alright, so the good news is, chat, the good news, oh actually, shit. Oh. Okay, this is where I'm going to need your opinion on this. Okay, so the shower, it's good and bad news, right? It's good news because the shower is right above. Oh yeah, the colours look beautiful. Holy shit. Damn. Hang on, chat. I was trying to end the stream. Hang on. Okay. 1 hour left. Thank you. Yeah, beautiful colours. Oh, okay. Here we go. So, let's take you under it. Oh, shit. I wasn't even charging. For God's sake. Okay, so you can see that's the shower waste pipe. So the shower waste pipe can go directly into the top. Now the problem is, the top of can this work? So the problem is the top of the water tank goes up to here. So you've got that much space between the shower and the water tank, the waste tank. Now the problem is, what am I going to do to stop the smell? Because I don't think I have enough space to put in like an S thing, do I? So how do I tackle that? Because getting that into the tank, no problem, that'll work, perfect. But then the smell will go up through the shower plug, unless I plug for shower. Nah, that's not gonna. That's not the way. Oh, nice one. Whoever got a snap. Any thoughts, chat? Oh god, I've got insulation. Any real thoughts, chat? I just did. What did you mean from the inside? It's literally just a bit of plastic. P-trap. Ah, yeah, well, there's not actually a shower tray. It's just a... That's why I wasn't charging. Bollocks. Yeah, it's just a shower drain.
Julie says, do you have lining?
But yeah, I mean, I'll show you it when I go back in, but it's just like a shower, like a low one. Okay, yeah, I'll show you it then and see what you think. But I mean, maybe it is already, but like it doesn't. I don't know. It just doesn't look like it scientifically does. If that makes sense. Like, I can't. I look at it and it doesn't look like it works. Well, at least I'm only having to put one nut back on. Oh, for God's sake. It's nearly there anyway. But this is a lot easier. Right, but let me just tidy everything up now. Yeah, so I'll keep that. That's a spare.
Discussing that now at half 4Z4 RD.
Yeah, I mean, I do have a shower. I have a shower trap thing in there. But like, I mean, I bought it near the beginning of the van. Hey Rob, thank you for the £5 dono. Let's go, bro. Hey, that
monthly sub fund, mate. Use it wisely.
Thank you, man. It's we're doing a budget challenge, so half of the donations go into the pot. So thank you so much. What are we on now? £17 already. So yeah, we're vibing now. Because I can order that drill bit and still have £10 in the pot. So £10 will cover food. Don't need fuel at the minute. So I'm hoping we can take this budget challenge to at least a month. We're getting close now. I want to just shove it all in there right now. I've kind of had enough. It's been one of those days like where things weren't quite working out. All right, we'll leave them in there. Leave that in there. Oh, there's more pliers. Hiding.
182 says 5 in your pocket is better than being in Jeff's pocket.
For sure, man. Thank you. I mean, is it bad, Rob, that I'm about to order off Amazon, so it goes back into Jeff's pocket? Oh shit, that's supposed to go in there. Damn it, Jeff. Some sort of trap or filter is the obvious answer, but even still the water will smell if not emptied for a while. A plug as well, and an air vent on the tank, as you were talking about. Seems like a good approach. All options. Well, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm putting the air on there. Yeah, the only option I can think of is, like, unless you can get like a really small pipe trap. Funding Liverpool. Oh, really? Oh, shit. I'm a United fan. I can't do that. Yeah, actually, that's a good shout, but I was just measuring now to let you know how much space we have. We have about 110 mil. So there's bound to be some sort of smell trap that we can fit in 110 mil. And yeah, that's a great shout.
How do I get a refund?
Right, who do you support, Rob? And if you say Liverpool, it doesn't matter because I'm buying off Amazon, which apparently funds Liverpool. Second time you shouted it, was it? Well, that is definitely an option, yeah. The only thing about that is it could bend back with the vibrations and the bumping about. Whee. So it's definitely an option, but not my first choice. That's going to be like a last resort. There must be a design. Yeah, you could. Baggies. Who are the baggies? Haven't heard baggies for a while. Oh, West Brom. Yeah, I wouldn't want to complicate and put charcoal in it and risk like a blockage. There's bound. I'm sure the answer will come up. It's just figuring out. It's just figuring out a way that is like. Someone would have invented it, but like obviously the classic is the S-bend, right, to stop the smell. An S-bend uses quite a bit of space, so ultimately it will just be finding a slightly different way that isn't an S-bend that fits in 110 millimeters.
MP1980 says you looked at a non-return value. Gripper says shouldn't.
Shouldn't be too lumpy. No return valve in a waste pipe. Is that a thing? I mean, if you can get a non-return valve in a waste pipe, then I guess that will stop the smell, right?
1980, that's the one. Non-return valve.
So you could get that for waste pipes. Yeah, but I'd imagine you'd need a solid sediment trap. I mean, are you guys able to...
1980 says black. Back. Damn auto-correct. Roadbarker 182 says as BRB.
I actually don't know what these things are though, chat. I don't know if you're able to put a bit of context in there as well, or a bit of explanation, like what it does.
Says auto-carrot.
Auto carrot. Carrot. Woo. Right, I want to empty all these out. Is now a time to do it? Yes, actually, because I don't want them in my van. So yes is the answer. You even got an Amazon ad, that's funny. Put that, was that the 13? Yeah, let's put that in the toolbox. Okay, I think that is... Hi, is that guy still here who wanted to see the inside of the waste pipe? You still here, bro? I can take you in now.
Javan 83 says yes.
Java. Okay. Oh. Let's take you in. I have like the hardest freaking door here. So annoying. Eddie up, remember me? Sort of. Yes, actually I do remember you. I had to mute you on the TTS. That's why I've only just seen your message. Okay, here we go. So So that's what it is, kind of. I don't know if that's just, I've like shoved loads, I had a mouse problem, so I shoved loads of like stuff down there. But like, I don't know if that's a special type of smell trap thing. I mean, ideally, if it is, it could go. Get the emotes out. That's a trap, so that will stop the smell, will it? Mate, if that... How does that stop the smell? But there's nothing in it. It's just air. Is it just because of the shape? How does that work? Mate, my mind is blown. Well, I mean, rubber flap. I'll have to take it out again at some point. It does, doesn't it? Because I can literally put a pipe directly into the top. That makes it so much easier. Well, you just had a zoom in.
1980 says, I don't know what I'm looking at, but it definitely looks some kind of non-return device, i.e. a flap. Ripper says, do you have the brand for that? You can look it up.
Yeah, true. I don't have the brand, but we could probably figure it out. It was Screwfix. So if you search on Screwfix for shower traps or whatever, you'll probably find that one. All right, let me put this up so we're ready to go. It's mad how it's the days are getting shorter, so it's like already dark. It's like GG's. Oh, you prick. How many minutes do you think? Wait, what do you mean? What do you mean, Duppy?
Julie says when I wake up for the gym in the morning it's all dark. Yuki 1980 says it would make sense for it to be standing on shower waste fittings. Ripper says, is it Flowmaster?
Yes, I believe it is. Yeah, I think it is a Flowmaster. Right, let me. Oh. I've lost YouTube on here, that's why. It's had YouTube chat back. Yeah, YouTube just disconnects on its own.
Harry 1 says going to work in the dark and coming back in the dark should be illegal. Gripper says trap application says shower and type says P.
Trap application says shower and type says P. Okay, what does that mean? Is that like you trying to confirm the right part? Ah. Salmon for dinner today, salmon and veg. Ah.
Gripper says sounds like it has P-trap built in.
Okay,
Harry 1
so
says budget up to 17.
I don't know what
Nice.
P-trap is. So P-trap, I'm guessing based on what you just said. P-trap is what stops the smell. Is that? Am I hearing that right? Is that correct? I'm actually quite hungry as well, to be fair.
Iodrumsalos says, how dare you forget the batter, peanut butter and seeds.
How dare you forget the butter, peanut butter and seeds? Why have I forgot?
Harry
I haven't
1
forgot.
says,
What
would
do you
have
mean?
thought a shower tray would have it
Oh,
built
you
in.
mean it's because I didn't say
Julie
it.
says it's the little curved pipe.
Budget
Exhibit
up.
underscore Scotland underscore TV says, internet says, reduce solid particles entering, use dishwasher tablets and plug all holes when driving. If you're off grid and don't like chemicals, use lemons.
Reduce solid particles entering. That sounds like a classic internet out of context, though, because like that doesn't like that depends on the setup, right? If you've got an S trap, then you're not going to have a smell anyway, are you? That's the thing about internet. It's just a lot of out of context shite. And the shower thing I've got, it doesn't have a plug. But there's probably some useful information in there. Reduce solid particles. Then use dishwasher tablets and plug all the hot. Dishwasher tablets? What, down the shower plug? You love the internet though. Well, the internet is what
Gripper
keeps me
says
going.
it is designed with a built-in waterless trap system.
Plug all holes when drying. If you're off-grid and don't like chemicals, use lemons.
This seal acts as a barrier, similar to a traditional water trap, but without needing standing water.
It's designed with a
Exhibit
built-in
_
waterless
Scotland
trap
_
system.
TV
Actually, I'll come back
says
to
yeah
that.
into the tank.
Oh, you got it. Yeah. All right, sweet. Oh, all right, no worries, mate. Cheers. Designed with a built-in waterless trap system that uses a silicone rubber seal to block odours from escaping into the bathroom. The seal acts as a barrier similar to traditional water trap, but without needing standing water. Okay, got that from the Q&A on the Flowmaster item. Can you do me a quick favour, Gripper? And can you post the link in the camper van convert the spam? I suppose an acidic environment is least likely to house bacteria. Yeah. So I guess it's kind of saying add something to the tank to reduce the smell as well. So yeah, I guess lemons. I feel like lemons is quite pricey. Like, no, maybe not. I'm just thinking with the amount of lemons you'll need though, wouldn't that add up real quick? Or would you not need that much? All right, chat. Anyway, overall, I mean, it's been a little bit of a mixed day. Like, the grey water tank is now insulated. It's got the warm pads on it. It's got the tap ready to go on it. So it's kind of like we're in quite a good. Oh God, what's that? It's the water again. We are overall in a good position. The bad things that have happened.
Exhibit _ Scotland _ TV says maybe just vinegar would do.
Is I couldn't. Oh yeah, vinegar. Yeah, vinegar will be well cheap, won't it?
The waste tank don't stink. Nice.
Yeah, would vinegar smell though, or would that? I don't know. But I suppose if you've got the trap as well, that should reduce the smell. Vinegar might just help eliminate.
With exhibit.
Which bit? The vinegar. But yeah, it probably just makes sense not to fully rely on the trap only. But
Exhibit _ Scotland _ TV
I imagine.
says it's Juliet.
But I imagine, yeah, like maybe
Julie
vinegar.
Says, which is why the internet said lemon. Also acidic but smells good.
Yeah, it's just a bit more pricey than vinegar though, right? But vinegar, I imagine vinegar's got to be the... Like, because you can buy vinegar dirt cheap. I'm going past Aldi again. So I just need to think, is there anything I need? No. Probably would have been better to look for Screwfix around
Cripper says
Northampton.
water softener salt pellets might work. Would also help with freezing in the grey tank.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's the point, isn't it? You can put, like, I could put something in the tank that would also help with, you know, the
Exhibit
freeze.
Scotland TV says a grip user clever.
Because I have warm pads, and I have insulation. So if I am adding something else to the tank as well.
Gripper says Stevie's never called me clever.
Oh, I have. Oh, I have. Pipe down, Gripper. Gripper's come out with some blinding ideas. I think he's not used to being called it in his life, so when I call him clever, I don't think his brain can accept it. Can't accept it with open arms.
Julie says Gripper is a smarty.
Hey, came up with the siphon one recently to test the water tank. Fill it up.
Gripper says thanks at best mod ever.
Oh, actually, I need to. I think I need to request. I hope it's. Oh, it's probably gone. It's probably too long now. But what I noticed is that my solenoid, the always closed solenoid, is leaking. It's a very slow leak, but it's leaking, which is really annoying. So hopefully it's like covered in warranty. Like it hasn't even been used, and it just leaks. Very, like, you know, like probably at this pace, like drop, drop, drop. That kind of speed of leak. Do I need anything? Yeah, I think we're good. Yeah, we're good. What's the budget, chat? Can someone tell me the budget while I'm driving? Please. Pretty please.
Hilo 73 says 17.
17, that is not bad. Like, we are vibing right now. Yeah, I'm going to buy the drill bit, which should mean I'll be able to get the pipe in the floor. Yeah, because I have the hole saw, but I just don't have the actual drill bit to attach it to. I think Becky Bear said it was like £7 something. So it'll be £7 of the budget. Leave us with £10. £10 will work for food. If we need food. I'm good for food today. I'm good for food tomorrow. And then I think it gets very tight.
Julie says I door dashed for the lunch rush and it was pure ass.
I have emergency tuna tin though. I'm not going emergency beans because the health thing I'm on, I can't give up what I'm doing. But I do have emergency tuna.
Business folks are on vacation. Julie says beans.
Beans. I'm starving. I am absolutely starving. Does eggs go with salmon? Oh, fuck it, we're going for it.
Gripper says tuna melted.
Oh, shit, was that red light? No. No. Oh, that one's not. Nah, I was past the line. I was past the line.
Julie says who's Stevie?
Nah, I was past the line.
Pillow 73 says old green. Exhibit _ Scotland _ TV says boiled. Julie says now you are going to get a ticket. Julie says from one of those fob cameras. Exhibit _ Scotland _ TV says or fried. Julie says they're always watching. Gripper says another one to fight in court.
I think I'm alright.
Leo 1 rupee says going to prison now.
Nah, I think I'm alright. Nah, jokes aside, chat, I think I was past the line when it changed. So I'm alright, because it literally changed in a point where if I slammed on my brakes, it would have like smashed stuff in the back. It was really awkward. Because ultimately it's like amber is if it's
Julie
safe to
says
stop.
We'll find out.
Because yeah, nah, I think that would be fine because I couldn't really stop safely. I would have had to slam on the brakes, and that would have like.
Julie says I still want a Stevie in jail emote.
What?
MP 1980 says it's fine if it's safer to continue.
Well, that's it.
Says
Yeah,
eating Stevie.
I
Don't
think
worry,
that
none
was.
of the speed cameras are on in the Shire.
Yeah, it wasn't the speeding. It was just because I got one of those awkward traffic lights where it turned amber and I didn't think it was safe to stop. But like as I was getting to the line, I think I passed the line by the time it changed red anyway. But yeah, it was just one of those awkward ones where you kind of.
Scotland _ TV says overcommitted. You have to go. You get rear-ended.
Yeah, well, there's that. Yeah, exactly. It just didn't feel safe to stop. Like the speed. And I also felt like I didn't actually have enough time. It kind of went amber, then it was like whoa, immediately red. So yeah. Nah, I'm happy with that. Like I did what was safe. I did the safer option. So fuck it.
Becky Bear 1 says the point of no return is a grey area now. You are expected to slow down expecting a change of lights. Missed of the time they don't accept no excuse. Money grabbers.
Yeah, I think that will be alright though. I think it was just
sequence anyway. Always a few seconds before opposite goes green. Gripper says and concludes testimony from the plaintiff.
like it changed and it wasn't safe to stop. I don't even think I would have been able to stop, and it wasn't actually red. I got past it. It changed red as I was past the line, so it's honestly fine.
Exhibit _ Scotland _ TV says Narchat some lights are too quick on the amber for sure.
Yeah, it does vary, doesn't it? Lights.
1980 says hate this runabout when turning right. Becky Bear 1 says you got skid Stevie. Julie says it was super quick.
Huh? I mean, there would have been skids if I attempted to slam on the brakes.
Point after these lights is iffy. Becky Bear 1 says slits. Touching fabric, papping yourself over the ticket.
Oh, there's not. I won't get a ticket for that. I did what was the safest option.
Impy 1980 says, had someone cut across me to go the way you have before. Clearly they were in the wrong lane.
Yeah.
Becky Bear 1 says you be Europe soon. Run Stevie, run.
I don't need to run. Alright, let's move on now. It's getting a bit boring. Let's find... This is... Wait, where's the time? It's only 20 to 9. Oh, yeah, fit in here. Perfect. If we go, yep, maybe a tad bit forward.
Mikey 0B says
Right.
my kettle's just packed in, that's great.
Oh no, Mikey, that's freaking annoying. I'm gonna do that
Julie
mirror.
says, well, time to start my shift at the gym soon. Have a good one.
Alright, Julie,
Bear
have
1
fun.
Says, I
Have
know.
fun.
I just finished pitting the nets out for tomorrow.
Oh, nice. So, how's it work then? You pit the nets and then... What, and then you have to take them out tomorrow morning? Flow pass push fit obtuse bend. So we determined we would swap in for the them ones. Okay. I wonder if there's a closest Screwfix here.
Becky Bear 1 says depends on tides.
Let's have a look at what Gripper put. I'm guessing he put it in there. Yes, he did. Screwfix. Yeah, that's the one, Gripper. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, so that one should be good for smells, basically.
Becky Bear 1 says nets out and anchored down to just walk up to it and start chopping.
Nets out, anchored down, just to walk up to it and start chopping. Nice. So it's like a pre-job. Okay. Bonus gift subs are coming 20th to the 27th of August. What's the date today? Is that today? Oh, for dual format streamers. Never mind. Oh, it's dinner time, chat. Let's go make that dinner. Right, let me make sure this is locked. Don't want any surprise guests, do we now? Do we now? No, we don't.
Becky Bear 1 says that's right because the tide is coming in and I would get cut off and swim back. Lol.
Oh shit.
Becky Bear 1 says
Actually,
yes. Proper
we'll go with proper grub. Oh. What have I just stood on? Ah, the plate. Fuck, I'm gonna sneeze.
Exhibit _ Scotland _ TV says don't worry I'm back in Scotland.
Oh, the surprise guest thing. That was good to see you, bro.
Becky Bear 1 says no Scotland, no party.
Oh, right. What was falling about? I don't even know what was falling about. Nothing. Right. Okay, that's probably the wrong. Oh yeah. Right. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna go for a wee quickly. Whoa. Is that a good angle? Yeah, I think that'll do it. Why is there a pair of socks? A pair of clean socks on the kitchen worktop. Only in a van. Right.
98780 says remember to like and sub on YouTube geezers.
Yeah, that's right.
Exhibit _ Scotland _ TV says yeah. At Steve 8 makes a banging coffee.
Yeah, thank you. The proper way.
Exhibit _ Scotland _ TV says was good to see you.
Yeah, and he got to drink out the Becky Safe mug. Okay, that looks good enough for you. All right, I'm going to go for a wee quickly. So, back in a few seconds. I want to test it. I want to like try and make it fall off without the Starlink in it, just to see how much it can take.
Harry 1 says if be careful sitting down though that support piece looks awfully close to your spine.
Fucking hell, it's pretty decent, isn't it?
Ripper says are you trimming the bottom of the wood?
Jesus Christ.
I think
Yes.
that might poke your eye.
No, you. You can just say that. Cool. All right, welcome back. I wanna test it. What? Huh? Is that a clip?
Becky Bear 1 says lol.
Is that some sort of clip? What clips did you get? All right.
Becky Bear 1 says your clips.
Yeah. So the good thing is, what I've actually done the entire time is I have had the
73 says
water.
we saw a clip when you lost the stuff on storage unit. Exhibit_Scotland_TV says was thinking about you earlier. Our Vietnamese interpreter brought Vietnamese coffee and prepared it with a similar device. I think you would have appreciated the taste. Hilo 73
Yeah,
says
Vietnamese coffee is a
everything's on the
very
floor.
particular way as well. I have had some before. Everything was on the floor. Yo.
Becky Bear
So.
says I enjoy your clips. Becky Bear 1 says full batteries for tonight. Lovely jubbly.
What you? Well, I think my batteries are pretty high. To be honest, I'll be surprised if mine aren't like 100.
Drumsalos says never cook salmon in my life in the air fryer. Does it go dry or do you have a technique?
No, it doesn't go dry. I mean, I cook it in oil. I use like paper like this so it stays moist.
Goofball Guinness says eggs and salmon. Yes, please.
Oh, so eggs does go with salmon? 100% chat, let's go. Because we drove into Kettering, that's why.
Exhibit_Scotland_TV says skin up.
Yeah, skin up. That's that. You're right. That's a key thing you must always do when cooking salmon in the air fryer. If you have skin down, skin goes soggy. That's not enjoyable. Skin up, skin goes crispy. The rest of the salmon stays moist because it soaks up the oil you cook it in.
Becky Bear once says I was tempted to do more work on the inverter, but the whiskey won my attention.
Fair.
Drumsalos says, have you never had Cesare Putdock? Cod, boiled eggs, rice and salmon is delicious. Demonixiv says do the fish in the dishwasher too.
What? Huh? Jesus Christ. Do the fish in the dishwasher too? You okay there, Demon?
Demonixiv says look it up.
Do I want to?
Becky Bear 1 says LMAO. That's funny. Themdog Show says at Becky Bear 1 wait, so you are a van person too.
Yeah, oh yeah, Becky Bear is.
Says I can never tell, haha. Drumsalos says Thursday video where a man cooks a Daniel in the dishwasher.
There's no way. Yeah, Becky Bear is up in Scotland. She lives in a van and she has a trailer and she likes to build her life to cover every possible disaster, which isn't a bad thing because it means if something happens, Becky is prepared.
Drumsalos says there's a video on YouTube where a man cooks lasagna in the dishwasher and it came out cooked perfect unless he edited that bit.
What?
Becky Bear 1 says correct. Exhibit_Scotland_TV says at Becky Bear 1 nice.
Yeah, she has a van and she also has a trailer that she carries around with it. So she's got like a dual home. What's Becky?
One
What's
says LMAO. Loving this.
what's the I don't know why that's gone.
Exhibit underscore Scotland underscore TV says that Becky Bear 1 do you know Emma Magenta? Goofball Guinness says ha. Dishwasher salmon is an actual thing. David Vickers from 2XM
That's just
says
mental.
what? Becky Bear 1 says so I'm in North Uist with a self-employed business doing seaweed harvesting. Demonixiv says
That's what I wanted to ask
Guinness
Becky.
indeed. I
Becky, do you
apologise
live
doing it,
more in
however.
your actual van or do you live more in the trailer? Like, what's the kind of I can't really remember. What's kind of like the roles of the two? Is the trailer more storage and then you live in the van, or is the living space more in the trailer? Now we've got sensible temperatures.
Exhibit underscore Scotland underscore TV says that Becky Bear 1 Outragus. That is so FN cool.
Yeah, she just recently bought a boat as well. And I can't remember what she actually said she was using it for, but right. So you want a bit of cheese, you want a bit of raw garlic, and then you want a bit of butter.
Exhibit underscore Scotland underscore TV says that Steve 8 Uist is out there.
And then, perfect. I don't understand what you just said there, Exhibit.
Becky Bear 1 says my caravan is actually a DJ caravan with a full DJ setup, vinyls and 3 Gemini XL 500 and I stream on Twitch. Last live in March. The log burner and shower and bed is in the caravan and the van is my front room as I walk out the caravan into the side door of the van. Exhibit underscore Scotland underscore TV says probably one of the least populated, most beautiful areas of Scotland.
Oh yeah, Becky's told me about it, yeah.
MTL UK says our mate I'm glad to be back. Some crazy
I just
people
didn't,
on
I didn't
these
realise the
bits on
name.
YouTube.
Is that the name of it? Exhibit. Or maybe I'm getting confused with the conversation. Or is that not where Becky is? I have no idea. Yeah, I'm probably getting confused.
Exhibit underscore Scotland underscore TV says that Becky Bear 1 let's do a back-to-back session sometime.
Yeah, I was going to say, Becky Bear, like... wait, do I follow you? I'm sure I do. But since you've been coming to my stream, I don't think you've streamed. Okay. Oh, Becky Bear, you said you found on Amazon. Oh, actually, right. I'm going to get distracted. Let's get the veg ready first.
Becky Bear 1 says 70s, 80s, 90s, 2000 vinyls from Chance to Rock Pop and others. Becky Bear 1 says get food first.
Yeah, I need to get that drill bit. Once I've got that, and then the 44mm attaches to it, I can use the 54mm from the from that shit set. Even though the teeth are buggered, it should still work on the plastic, because plastic's plastic,
Becky
innit?
Bear 1, you're living the dream.
Classic. It does seem like other people are living the dream. Or maybe she's living the dream. Are you living the dream, Becky? Maybe she is. I think I have a bit of resentment towards that phrase that I need to deal with. So it frustrates me when people say to me, "You're living the dream." But I've got to try and break down why that irritates me. I think it's probably because of the outside perspective of the... I think it's natural for people to see the good, right? I suppose. And I think when people say to me, like, "Oh, you live in the dream," and then I just think of how challenging and tough it is. And then I'm like, am I? Really?
MTL UK says we all living the dream if we are alive and well.
Yeah. It's a me thing I need to look into. I need to look into why I have an issue with that. Like, I guess I don't believe it myself. I feel like there's still
Becky
more
Bear
to
1
come,
says
but
not in the winter. In one blast if win to be Mary Poppins or off to Oz.
one blast of wind. Done my good deed today, chat. Bless him. The you know, when I went into Aldi the other day, couldn't find any salt. So because I was trying to do it, I was streaming. I was trying to be in and out quick, so I gave up. But I went into Aldi today to get bin bags. I used the last £3 in the budget before I started stream. I looked. I was like, what do I have to spend? £3. I spent the last £3. I had to get the bin bags, and I ended up getting the salt. So I didn't have any salt. And yeah, basically I took all the things off the shelf. There was no salt. It was all pepper. And then the last one I took off, there was 3 of these at the back. And I was like, so I grabbed one, put the other 2 at the front. And then an old guy was walking past. He was like, I've been looking for salt. Let me know if you found one. I was like, yeah, here you go, mate. I was like, thank you. I didn't think there was any. So that was my little good deed. Just passing the geezer the salt. Felt like a right boss.
Exhibit_Scotland_TV says it is the really living. When you're feeling it and life is very definitely on the edge, where at Becky Bear 1 is, and they're also managing to work in a sustainable business and stream DJ. That's pretty much my dream.
Yeah. Although I'd like to challenge that statement on streaming. She hasn't streamed since March, so, you know. I don't think Becky Bear shows her her face on
Exhibit
stream,
_ Scotland _
because otherwise
TV
she
says
could stream the seaweed stuff. That would be so cool. That'd be really interesting content. Oh shit. Oh god.
Exhibit _ Scotland _ TV says that would be sick. I'd definitely watch.
Yeah. It would, it's really interesting. I mean, I don't know. I'm guessing you know how to fish in that, don't you, Becky? Alright, I know Exhibit knows. What was it?
MTL UK says in trying to get the opportunity to stream my tiling work, got any advice to get subs? Just keep posting.
My tiling work. Got any advice to get subs? Wait, what do you mean trying to stream? Why don't you just stream? What's stopping you? I mean, yeah, the first advice I'll give you is stream. That's the first bit of advice I'd give you. I want to stream. What do I do? Start with streaming.
Dog Show says lol.
I was waiting for oh, butter. Needs the butter, doesn't it? I was waiting for the reply. I didn't even get a reply. The hell? MTL.
Show says what you say. MTL UK says I was posting a link to my channel on random channels and got banned.
Oh my god, MTL. Holy shit. Yeah, that's like a big no-no. That is a big no-no.
Semdog Show says ha 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 ha. Semdog Show says ha ha ha.
Yeah, it's there's a certain culture to it, right?
Becky Bear 1 says log fire is a go.
It's like because ultimately, right, if you go into people's channels and try and promote your link, right, for a start, the chances are no one there is actually going to care, because they're not there to be diverted elsewhere. They're in the chat, they're in the stream because they're watching who they're watching. So it's a big. So for a start, there's not actually any benefit anyway. Also, it just makes you look bad because it's like etiquette in the streaming world.
Becky Bear 1 says that's true.
And because right,
MTL
even
says I got 4 subs out of it.
Yeah, but subs, they're not invested in you. They're probably,
Poaching kinda.
yeah, it is kind of poaching. So there's that part of it. But the thing is, you got 4 subs. The chances are the type of people that clicked that link, they've subbed to you because they're hoping you'll sub to them back. And like, but do you really want to start building your community based on you desperately asking around for subs? So if you want to stream live, the advice I'd give you, to be honest with you, like you have the main ones that like I stream on Twitch, YouTube, Kick. I mean, you're on YouTube, MTL. So, do you know Twitch? Do you use Twitch? Whoa. He fell. Because to be honest, if you're looking to stream live,
MTL UK says I thought you need 1K subs to stream on YouTube.
I
TikTok show says
don't know.
that is more of a TikTok culture. MTL UK says used to when I was on gaming.
Like, yeah, okay, well, my...
Parcel says I was streaming on Twitch. I used to go on Discord and make friends, and then they added me from Discord. That's how I found worked for.
So, yeah, MTL, if you are starting to stream and you want to stream, I would definitely start on Twitch over YouTube. YouTube is so hard to grow.
Your own audience is they want to be there with you.
If I'm...
People raiding in don't tend to hang around very long.
Yeah, there's that too. So, my YouTube hasn't grown. Like, you found my YouTube, which is great. You're maybe like the 3rd person since December who's found me on YouTube and hung around. That's what it feels like. I may have 1 or 2, the odd lurkers. But 3... I've had like 3 people on YouTube that have kind of like, that have spoken, sort of started to get involved.
Scotland _TV says it's 1K subs to be able to build a private community onto broadcast, I think. Exhibit
you would start on Twitch. I think so, M-Dog. What would you suggest from your experience? So I'm going from a place of, my Kick doesn't seem to grow. Kick only seems to be my Twitch viewers moving over and trying to help me on Kick. I don't really have anyone who's found me on Kick and like building a Kick community. It's really hard. Like, and then YouTube is the same. But it seems like people find my Twitch. So, yeah, I just, for discoverability.
TikTokers you can farm there far easier than push them to Twitch.
Well, I'm streaming on TikTok now, and if I'm still live. Sometimes TikTok likes to kick you out, but
Femdog Show says, how are you streaming on it?
Through Restream. So it's not as good because TikTok's algorithm. Yeah, so I have 0 likes on today. I don't think anyone's chatted in there.
Femdog Show says if you don't use TikTok Studio, they hit you hard.
Yeah. I'm aware of that. The best way is to do it through the app on the phone. Then the next one is TikTok Studio, and then after that, they kind of.
Exhibit _Scotland _TV says I like Restream.
Yeah, I only use Restream just for TikTok, just because it's just easier, because they dick around with stuff, TikTok, and they change things. So if I do it through Restream, I don't have to dick around my OBS.
One says Restream don't allow TikTok. Exhibit _Scotland _TV says I use it for my drone streams.
Becky Bear. What have you just said?
Femdog Show says at Becky Bear 1 it does. Screen
I'm
Time says,
literally
"What
live
did you
on
make for
TikTok
dinner?"
through Restream. So I don't know how you've just turned around and said, don't allow TikTok. I am literally
Becky Bear 1
live
says, "Since when?"
right now
RTL UK says,
on
"If
Restream.
TikTok will try that first, then Twitch. Thanks."
All good,
Femdog
bro.
Show says since like a year and a half ago, maybe more.
It's worked for me since I started multi-streaming, which was 1st of December, or December, around December time. So I've been using Restream to stream live on
Becky
TikTok
Bear 1
since then.
says, "I never seen it."
Yeah, well, you go to Stevie D on TikTok now, Becky Bear, you'll see me live on TikTok, courtesy of Restream. Anyway, maybe, wait. Maybe 1 minute. Afsiv with a free stream streak. How's it going, Afsiv?
Becky Bear 1 says, "I deleted my TikTok. It's not for me."
To be fair, if I'm honest, I'm not
Afsiv
a
says, "I lost
avid
my other
user
stream."
myself. You did, Afsiv. Did you get all the
Afsiv
stamps?
says, "I'm good and hope you are well."
What stamp did you get up to, Afsiv?
Femdog Show says TikTok is an interesting one.
It is, yeah. But yeah, it's not for me either. I'm not a user. To be fair, my scrolling
Afsiv
fix
says, "Honestly don't
is
know."
Instagram. I like my Instagram algorithm. It's been trained well. My algorithm is basically self-development, some football, and a few funny meme stuff, and it's a nice balance, and I can scroll and go through, the different things. So I like that. Let's get a bit of cheese on there.
Becky Bear 1 says deleted Instagram.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, ultimately, like, it definitely has its bad points, and it is a form of dopamine hit. And there's definitely
_Scotland_TV says, "I found TikTok, enjoyed my vertical shorts most out of them Insta and YouTube."
But yeah, it definitely is, like, if you're living a life without Instagram and TikTok, Becky Bear, fair play to you. Like, you've achieved something worthwhile achieving, to be honest. Like, for self-development stuff, it's better to read books. I mean, I'm reading my shadow workbook here.
Becky Bear 1
But
says, "Kick and Tioch and Restream is all I do. YouTube kept deleting vocals and I stopped using that."
oh, really? So,
_Scotland_TV says, "Amen." Afsiv says,
but
"Content
like,
creators need more social media than normal."
I do like some of the self-development, like, on Instagram, like some of the podcasts, like, clips that come up, because it's easier to digest. And sometimes when you don't have the capacity and you want to relax, for me personally, it allows me to take in some meaningful information with minimal effort. Now, I don't want that to be the only source of my self-development stuff, because that's not ideal, but it does allow me to kind of have an easier way. I don't know if that just made sense. It made sense in my head. I don't know if I explained it very well. Come on, in you go. There we go. Let's get a little drop of Drop off chili oil on there as well. Ah, lovely job. Let's take you down here with me, chat. What are you like? Actually, let's have a look. What are you saying? Whoa, whoa, you've lost the mic. Mic down, mic down. 30%. Oh my god, it wasn't even on, was it? Of course it wasn't. Let's Go TV. Well, it's a new streaming platform. Here we go, chat. Dinner is served.
Screen tab says, what time will the butter discussion begin?
Whenever you want. Oh, look at that.
Exhibit_Scotland_TV says at Becky Bear 1 E-Town put me onto that a while ago. Mark and Sutton says just switched tabs to YouTube. I was like, WTF, you were just leaving the lockup.
Wow.
Exhibit_Scotland_TV says at Mark
What
and
happened there,
Sutton,
Mark?
hey bro. Becky Bear 1 says yes. It was made as a walk away from Twitch and its terms and conditions. Mark and Sutton says hey at Exhibit_Scotland_TV.
So how are you finding it, Exhibit? LGTV. I just think a lot of them are quite hard to grow on. Like, I mean, even Twitch is hard to grow on.
Scotland_TV says grow_TV has a channel. Themdog Show says I don't believe any platform will beat the community Twitch has.
Yeah, I can see that.
Mark and Sutton says I told Chrome not to pause tabs when in background, but it clearly did.
Oh.
Exhibit_Scotland_TV says we have not invested enough time in it yet.
Oh, this is nice. It's quite.
Says if you want to grow on Twitch and make a good income, really, you need to become friends with a big creator these days.
Yeah, anyone know any big creators I can become friends with?
Mark and Sutton says my dad just popped in to visit, was talking to him about you as he loves cooking and food and he struggles to do it for one person.
Oh, really? Well, I mean, yeah, this is more like convenience, to be honest, but this is convenience, healthy convenience, you know? But yeah, I mean, there's two ways of doing it. You can cook multiple people and then freeze, or the other way is just have the same meal the day after. This is what I do. So I had the salmon yesterday, so the packet's open, and I just cook the other salmon the next day. Some people don't like having the same meal the next day, but if I like a meal, I don't mind having it the next day.
That is what I was saying, healthy, convenient.
Yeah. It's a great balance, isn't it? Like, to be fair, so I mean, price-wise, it's perfect. The veg is like £1.40 or whatever for a kilogram of veg, so it's dirt cheap. But I mean, if you have the money, you can go like one step further. You could, if you have a big freezer, you can buy loads of good quality, fresh, organic veg, and then freeze it all. Put it in your own little tub or bag, and then you've got convenience and health. For an English breakfast on a log fire is bliss for me. Nice.
Screen Tap says, why bother buying fresh veg to freeze? Just buy frozen.
Why? Because if you have the money to do it, then why wouldn't you want to source high quality?
Scotland _TV says hunter-gatherer lifestyle eats what is caught, rinse, repeat. Themdog Show says I eat super unhealthy TBH.
Really? Do you think this is a... well... Do you think... Has this given you any inspiration to eat anyway? You're just not bothered? Because sometimes people just know they eat unhealthy and they're happy to eat unhealthy. And that's fair enough.
Mark and Sutton says I nearly put the stream on in the other room, but you both would be talking about it for ages.
I nearly put the stream on in the other room, but you both
Show says
would be talking about it for ages.
Doing stuff, so I always order food. Mark and Sutton says talking about food.
There's a bone.
Mark and Sutton says you both have the passion for it.
Sorry, Mark, I missed the bit. You said I nearly put the stream.
It's a good thing.
Who? I don't know who you mean, Mark. Are you talking about another streamer? Or do you mean with your father? Is your father still with you now?
Mark and Sutton says no, you on my TV when my dad was here.
Oh, when he was here.
Says no, he gone now.
Oh, I see. Yeah, when he was here, got it.
Becky Bear 1 says good food almost instantly. Not in this lock I'm in now, but other locks I can get scallops.
Oh, really? Oh, I do love that, like being able to get your own food. That is cool.
Wenus Matt says, so how are the bamboo plates?
Hi, Matt. A lot better than the paper plates. I do have a dishwasher though, so, and the water system is nearly ready. So I might maybe making that switch to China plate soon. Oh, lovely. I feel.
Exhibit _Scotland _TV says at Becky Bear 1, are you a diver or just snorkel?
No, Becca, she probably does both. She's probably a snorkeling diver.
Becky Bear 1 says I'm a diver in Paddy and BSAC. Matt says BSAC massive.
What's that? Is that a diving? Don't even know what to call them. Association.
Exhibit _ Scotland _ TV says very cool.
Oh no. Oh shit. That's annoying. This was the present from Exhibit _ Scotland. This was his stream sniping present. Some proper Scottish water. Ah, there's the other bottle.
Becky Bear won
Do you know?
sports diver and powerboat handler of a Sea Fury with 2x 90 horsepower engines does 50 knots. Screen Tap says, oh, did you finish the drainage system by the way?
Oh no, I didn't finish it, but I was never going to. I didn't have the right parts. I need to order off eBay, which I can do now I've eaten. What's I doing? Oh yeah, let's put these in the fridge. So actually, one of my treats when I treat myself, believe it or not, it's a funny treat, but I would actually buy, what's this called? Highlands? Highland.
I am too confident and people think it get me into trouble. I do respect the dangers.
Yeah, Highland, this Highland water. As a treat, I used to buy Highland water from a glass bottle. Now I'm hoping it's not like some weird scam, like.
Stone says Highland Spring. Here we are.
Yeah.
Born to be kings, with the princes of the universe.
Like I hope it wasn't like a scam and it's just like they transport it in plastic or something and then they move it into glass or some bollocks like that. But yeah, I do love the Highland Spring. Is that, might be a bit, might need a few more chia seeds in there, I reckon. Maybe.
Matthew Williams E1T says it is like water bellboy smells. Straight out of a tap lol. Matthew Williams E1T says cells.
It is like water bellboy bells. Bellboy bells. What? Bellboy smells. Cells. Bad boy. Good old.
Matthew Williams E1T says cells. Mark and Sutton says my ex lived in the Malvern Hills. We just filled up bottles of water from the spring behind their house.
Ah, nice, man. I love all that stuff. It just feels like there's just not much of that. We just rely on everything on grid. I mean, I've made a bit of a difference. I'm kind of, I've got my own electric. But ultimately, I'm still massively tied in. I need a campsite that has sewage connected to the sewage grid to empty my toilet.
People always end up getting into difficulties and I always end up doing rescues. I find a less stressful time going it alone.
Yeah, that's fair, Becky. That's what I mean. Like, you have your way of doing things and it serves you well, so fair play. But yeah, for me, it stresses me out to be over vigilant. Like, it chills me out more to just kind of go with the flow to a level. So I guess.
Screen Tap says live streaming's #1 chai seed influencer.
Like, yeah, there's just different limits, isn't there? Like, for example, I wouldn't dream of not wearing a helmet on a motorbike. Holy shit. Oh, I didn't even turn off the van build one. Damn it. You scamming me, chat.
Matthew Williams E1T says, I am a huge overthinker. Sometimes going with the flow is hard.
Quick, I'm going to cancel it. Yeah. Oh, Mark. Oh, you already got it anyway. But you did get there just in time. Yo, thanks to everyone who's lurking. Ah, Matt. When is Matt missed it? He missed it. He missed the van builds checking.
Mark and Sutton says already collect.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if it's worth me doing it. A second badge up to 20.
Matthew Williams E1T says missed my van build stamp. Scammed myself again.
But yeah, thank you everyone who lurks on YouTube. Like I've said a few times, this is my last chance to get YouTube. If like the YouTube ad revenue thing, I need 4,000 watch hours. This is my last chance. If I don't get it by December, then I won't make it, and then they're gonna change it to 8,000. So yeah, if you can really help push that anytime I'm live, if you're on a laptop or desktop and you can have multiple tabs, honestly, I mean if you can do Twitch, YouTube and Kick, then appreciate that. Yeah, they're doubling it basically, and like I've missed out on the 4,000 like 3 years in a row. So if they double it to 8,000, I'm gonna feel like I'm never gonna get there.
ScreenTap says, how many YouTube watch hours are you on already?
Like 2,200. I need like
I
1,800.
just leave this one on for ya, my mate.
Thanks, bro. Thank you, man. But yeah, don't feel you need to go out your way like that. It's more just if you're on a laptop, like obviously I appreciate it, and if that's what you want to do, I appreciate that.
Mark Mayer says we need
like,
a good viral video.
Yeah, I need to make a video as well. But what I found is my videos didn't.
When I finish my Invera, everything wakes up then.
Even well, when I released a YouTube video, I'd probably get around 40. Well, if I'm lucky, 40 watch hours. And that's how much I'm getting from a live stream. But then a YouTube video takes a lot more time and effort. Whereas a live stream, I'm streaming anyway because that's how I make a living. So, like, it kind of in a way, it doesn't seem worth making a YouTube video. But like, you never know. Like, one might blow up, and then obviously if it blows up, then that'll be sweet. But yeah, it's a really hard one. Mark, have I made you? I've made you mod, right? Yeah, I think I've made you mod. That's why you're blue text. Yeah.
Mark Mayer says yes.
Cool, man. See, I put more chia seeds in because I thought it was going to be too runny, and it's still managed to absorb that. It's mad.
Matthew Williams E1T says mod here better behave now. ScreenTap says for other van life YouTubers, did any of their vlogs go viral? What were they about?
I mean, yeah, that's a fair point. Like, I should probably like look. I think the ones that do well are like some of the build ones. So the thing is as well is obviously I have all my streams, so I could make some like how-to videos. Like obviously for solar panels, I wouldn't do a how-to video on the front ones because they both failed. But the ones on the main roof, they are doing really well. And that was a good technique. So that one, I have video footage of it and stuff. So
Matthew Williams E1T says the solar panel video smashing the window might do well.
No, that's already a short. But like, no, what will do well is like how to install solar panels, and then me making a video about how to install them. But the good thing is I can also say how not to install them. And I can say avoid doing this, avoid doing that. This didn't work, etc, etc. So like, I could probably make a very informative YouTube video about solar panels, right?
Matthew Williams E1T says how to videos normally do well. Screen tap
Yeah.
says how about hot not to install panels and show the crash. Screen tap says lol.
Well, yeah, I can add that in there, can't
Becky
I?
Bear 1 says ha ha ha. Smashing idea.
Whee.
Mark Mayer says how not do would be different. Goofball Guinness says do short views count towards to watch hours.
They
Matthew
don't know.
Williams E1T
Shorts are
says
separate.
rooming in dishwasher 2 might
So,
do well.
so with the shorts, so to get what I want to get, the ads, I have two options: either 4,000 watch hours, or I think it's 30 million views on shorts, something crazy. So it's like, yeah, I'm never going to get that on shorts, because that's for someone who's just constantly working on it. You like someone in my position, I'm not going to get them views from my shorts. Even with like a viral one, that's not one-off viral, that's multiple viral.
Matthew Williams E1T says any viral laundry videos. Screen tap says
definitely
how
not.
about a video series about how not to build a van. Learn from my mistake series kind of thing. Clickbait titles and thumbnails.
I mean, ain't like a bad idea. Like what not to do. Yeah, I mean that kind of video would do well. I have a list of different videos. I don't know if that's on there, but like I have a lot of like listing videos and how-tos and you know, like the how-tos and stuff. The reason they do well is because they're always searchable. Like my last video, which is basically when it had mice living in it when I came back from Australia. It's a really interesting video, and it's a great video for people who are part of my community and the odd person who likes van life and they find it. But it's not searchable. You're not going to search like man leaves van for 2 months. Do you know what I mean? It's not searchable content. Whereas how-tos are searchable.
Matthew Williams E1T says another good video might be campsites that can empty toilet in and etc.
Probably not, because that's more for apps, because it's very dependent on location. But maybe that would work in a niche area, like a very popular place to visit, like best places for van life in Milan, for example. So like a very touristy area.
Williams E1T says fair enough.
And then you can find all the best spots around
Mayor
that
says
area,
have
you know.
a theme to your videos. The wrong and right way to live as a van lifer.
Yeah, I mean, I really do want to be creative with YouTube, but it's too hard to... The thing is the stream content is all live. It's not really good angles of views, and it's also it loses quality heavily. So whenever you try and recycle from Twitch to YouTube, it's really bad quality. Unless I got a server that recorded at the same time. That's a possibility, but that would help. Doesn't solve the fact that it's still live content, which is different to YouTube content. So, yeah, it's tough. I'm also trying to, you know, sort out my life as well. Like, sort out the dog brand business. I'm building stream collections. So yeah, it's just I just got nowhere to fit in a YouTube video.
ScreenTap says, have you been uploading the clips from the glasses?
Nah, I stopped doing that
Mark
because
Mayer
of
says, could you do longer content clips on glasses?
you do longer content clips.
Exhibit _Scotland _TV says sharpening and upscale software helps with Twitch VODs.
Oh, okay. Do you have one that you recommend? Is it honestly worth it, Exhibit?
Scotland _TV says I use Topaz.
Topaz, okay. The thing is, Mark, with the Meta glasses, is they record basically in vertical.
MTL UK says takes
So,
time.
but yeah, I just don't have the. I can't place priority on making YouTube videos, and like one of the things I found with the recording the glasses, it just felt too.
Matthew
I think it
Williams,
felt too
E1T
intrusive
says
and
number
disruptive
1690.
to my
Mark Mayer
routine.
says, oh yeah, that is not usable. EDK1234 says Stevie D, what up though, sir?
How's it going, bro? I think I've got to be careful, right? Because when I'm not live, I'm in my van. I don't want to then spend my entire time when I'm not live putting on the glasses, recording clips, and then taking them off, and then putting on recording clips and doing more. Like, they're great, but I just found that it's almost pointless. It takes away the reason I'm living in the van and wanting to feel free and feel like I'm living. It just, if you do it too much, it just stops feeling like you're living. And that's what I find with doing the glasses. So it's a hard balance. I'm still figuring it out. Who knows? Who knows? Birmingham camper thing would make good content. Yeah, I stream it every time.
MTL UK says, wish I could feel free. I'm a self-employed slave.
Well, that's it. Like, I'm also self-employed. Like, I guess freedom is down to our own definition, right? Because, I mean, a lot about what I'm doing right now, I'm not free. I basically signed up to a forfeit. That was if I don't finish the van by the 31st of July, I have to stream every day. So now I have to stream every day. I'm a slave to the streaming community. Agency is everything. What does that mean?
MTL UK says, can't make it on your own, need the following and we got you, bro.
Thanks, man. What made you stick around MTL on YouTube? And did you realise I was streaming on other platforms? So like screen tap. Like screen tap, you're like someone who watches on Kick. So you're someone I see as like a Kick community member, you know. But like, can't really think of any others that kind of are on Kick as their main home.
Exhibit_Scotland_TV says it means that if you can choose your move, you have real wealth.
Oh, agency, that's what that means, is it? All right. Well, I suppose really we all do have that, or most do. They just choose the path of least resistance, right?
Says, I don't have many good people in my life. You're a good man.
Thanks, bro. Thank you. Yeah, I mean, like a lot of people.
Regardless of the benefits of Kick, a portion of Twitch viewers see it as the dark side and refuse to come across unless forced.
Yeah. So are you originally from Twitch?
Says if you have a 9 and a mortgage, you are pretty locked in. MTL UK says I support anyone good.
Yeah, that's the thing, innit? Mortgage. Yeah, mortgage is. It's a tough one because a mortgage. Yeah, there's pros and cons. I can see why people want to get a mortgage because, you know, get that asset.
Kick is like 2 or 3 years old, lol.
Yeah, but I mean, did you watch my stream on Twitch or did you find me on Kick? Yeah, I'm just curious. What a long day, though. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Search for this drill bit. Okay. Amazon. What's it called? An A1. Now, let me find the right brand. Arbor.
Scotland_TV says if you can pay your mortgage from freelance self-employed work, you're doing well.
Oh, so.
Mark Mayer says I feel a YouTube video coming on talking about common asked questions like would you rather have a mortgage or it must be so easy life living in a van. Screen Tap says saw your travel streams on Twitch. MTL UK says
oh, right, man, cool.
Exhibit_Scotland_TV says most people don't.
So you are still from Twitch.
Themdog Show says freelance and getting a mortgage can be hard.
Is this where I find out, Screen Tap, you actually got banned on my Twitch and then now you're on Kick trying to pretend you're someone else? Freelance and getting a mortgage can be hard. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, my best mate struggled with that. Why is the bottom of a peanut butter jar the bit that sucks the most? Right, anyway.
Screen Tap says, haha, never been banned on Twitch. Exhibit _Scotland
I was just checking, bro.
TV says at Themdog Show exactly. You have to be doing well and able to prove it.
Alright, so A2. And I need an A1. A1. $34 Starrett A1 saws. Starrett A1 hole saw arbor with pilot drill. See, that's going to fit even though it's a different brand, right? Half-inch thread, yeah. No, so that will take £9 off the budget. Might need to find a cheap one. I'm sure Becky said she found a cheap one. What is the budget, chat? Isn't it like... Oh, wait, no, isn't it like 17 quid or something? And we vibing. Oh, what's this one? Oh, what's this one? A1 hole saw for 14 to 30 mil hole saws.
Themdog Show says 17, yay. Mark Mayer says funny.
17.
The biggest YouTuber I mod for tried to go to Twitch, but he audience was here and struggled.
Biggest YouTuber I mod for tried to go to Twitch, but his audience was here and struggled. Yeah, it is hard because people, you have the people on the platform that they're on. The reason they're on that platform is because that's the platform they prefer, right? So yeah, it's very hard to get people to change. 14 to 30 mil. Does that mean it won't fit mine? Because it's... What's the size referring to? Masonry, concrete, brick, stone. I mean, I don't know right anyway. Nah, fuck it. The other one, this one just seems right. Carbon steel.
Thursday streams seemed like they were doing decently, didn't they? How come you stopped that?
If I'm honest, it was a mixture of rage quitting Kick because they massively dropped the amount I was getting paid. Like I said to you right before, on Kick, I was earning like $2 an hour. So, you know, I do a 6-hour stream. That's $12. And now I get 50 or even less, like 40 cents an hour. So like the money just went, and it was a bit like, well, my community is on Twitch, and it's like I don't mind doing it if it's going to help like pay the bills or, you know, pay streaming costs. But if it's not going to bother, if it's not going to cover those costs and stuff, then it felt pointless. I may as well just stream on all three. So yeah, it's tough, man. It's honestly tough. $7.99. $5.99. Oh, that's not going to be it for a while.
Themdog Show says streaming is hard and it's gotten worse since COVID, I feel.
Worse since COVID. Interesting. I mean, COVID is what blew up my channel in the gaming world, but obviously that's the gaming world.
MTL UK says 37.50 per hour for my labour, 300 plus per day.
Well, there you go then. Why do you want to stream on YouTube, bro?
Mark and Sutton says no, it just got better in COVID, it's gone back to normal now.
Are you sure about that, Mark? Because I'm sure when I looked at the figures, it went below, didn't it? I don't know for sure, but I'm sure it kind of went up, and then it went down and dipped lower. Like, I could be wrong, but I'm sure that's what I saw. Okay, this is hard to find. A1. So it reckons it's 9.5 mil hex shank. Now, in theory, that I don't get why it says 14 to 30 mil. Oh, is that the length? The length of it. Right, let me go back to Screwfix. Screwfix 44 mil. So maybe this will give me a height. More info. Max depth.
Says it did, but I think it is growing a little more, but more people are doing it, so market is saturated. Becky Bear One says Amazon.
Yeah, I'm looking on Amazon. I just went to Screwfix to look at yeah, the depth of the cut, max cut 38 mil. So if that arbor is up to 30 mil, it's actually not gonna fit.
Themdog Show says, oh yay, Twitch is mega oversaturated, there isn't enough viewers for streamers.
Unless
Scotland_TV says some good things have happened though. For example, the Twitch DJ platform. Before COVID we were just getting told off and temp banned for playing our records. MTL UK says payment issues people mess you about in the construction industry. I need a steady side hustle.
oh man, this is tough. They all say up to 30 mil. Why? I don't like what does that mean? So does that mean my one won't fit? I hate this. I really hate this. Oh, I'm kind of tempted just to get a 44 mil hole saw and getting like a full one ready to go. Like I'm done. I'll take the other bit back. We'll take it back.
Becky Bear One says there is a restricted list.
HSS 44 mil, right? Frequently returned. Oh God, why is it frequently returned? What are you saying in the thing? Just the job, perfect holes, blah blah blah. Cheap and well made. Easy to use, good value. Oh, everything's saying it's good. Not sharp. Teeth not sharpened, so it makes heavy weather of cutting a hole through wood. Hmm. Dear chat. I might have to do this off stream. But yeah, basically I need to drill the hole through the floor of the van.
Seen this post, did you know? Electricians are using trained ferrets to pull wires through tight tunnels. No tool can reach, and it actually works.
That's cool. Alright, so what's this do? 1 free dust bag for aluminium, metals, plastics, acrylic glass, wood. Aluminium, metals. It's a bit vague, isn't it? And it is a cheapo one. HSS. Is HSS the standard, like, it's the standard, will fit in a standard 10mm chuck, right? Maybe if I go
Says high-speed steel.
high speed steel, oh, so it's the material.
Matthew Williams E1T says,
A1.
why do you need a hole through the van?
For the waste pipe for the sink. Yeah, I'm gonna probably do this off stream because I think I need to fully concentrate because I don't think. So I have two choices here really, right? I either buy one of these off eBay, off Amazon, right, and then take back the other one. Or I find the right part that I can attach the other bit to. But I can't.
Matthew Williams E1T says, oh yes. I remember yesterday you had a bucket under the waste pipe when you ran the dishwasher. James D49 says, have you ever dipped butter into peanut butter?
Not directly, but I have had the combination, but I can't remember how. Yeah, I can't. It's annoying because I have a piece, but obviously as you saw today, I couldn't get it off. This is $10.99. Right. Right, this is full. Oh, this is 9. Okay. Cobalt bimetal hole saw with arbor.
Smoothstone says at Mark and Sutton the numbers have gone down further since before COVID sadly. The amount of viewers you could see on channels in 2013-2018 was significant compared with the past 3 to 4 years.
Yeah, I thought it went down. I think that was due to people in COVID trying to get out more. I think, but yeah, like I just feel like the less people are like in now, or maybe it's just more competitors, like with YouTube, with Live, and then Kick. Because before COVID, YouTube Live wasn't really a thing.
Mark and Sutton says per channel yeah, but the total views on Twitch is back up to normal. Graham Marsden 4130 says, is there any Mocklemises
Oh
around
my
tonight? There
God,
must
he's
be
back.
some. James D49 says more people doing TikTok live as well. Like buskers.
So, Graham.
Graham Marsden 4130 says, Stevie, are you okay, pal? I hope you are safe and well.
I was until the world's most mockle misers miser arrived in my chat called Graham.
Themdog Show says it's only up on Twitch because there is so many view bots these days.
Actually, that's true. That's true, yeah. Viewbots has gone up crazy in the last few years. And who knows? Maybe having them there makes the platform look better for when they're acquiring ads. Who knows? The higher the user base, the more companies can charge for ads. So who knows? Who knows?
Graham Marsden 4130 says, was that peanut butter?
No, it was Mockle Miser flavoured marmalade, actually. So, yeah, lovely. Enjoyed a bit of that. All right, chat, what is the time? It is 10:15. You little rascals. No one told me it was getting late. Let's have a little scanneroo.
James D49 says, do you plan on taking your van to Berlin next year?
Alright then, chat, let's go raid one of our lovely mods who is live. Let's go show some love to our lovely mod.
Mark Mayer says, Stevie, guess what? It's getting late.
Thanks, mate. Yo, thank you everyone who's watching me, like, supporting me. Thank you everyone who's keeping the budget challenge alive. Honestly, I can't believe we're 21 days, you absolute legends. Yeah, we're going to raid Breezy. Oh, she's having a short break. What the hell? Wait, what? Oh, shit. I don't know how long she's going to be breaking for. Wait, do I cancel? How long's a short break?
Graham Marsden 4130 says, I'm going now. See yous all again soon. Stay safe everyone. Peace and love to all. Good luck to anyone taking their mocklemizing entrance exam. I hope you all pass.
The fuck?
Femdog Show says she ditching us.
Yeah, she's on a break, so I don't know if that's like an hour thing or a 2-hour thing,
Martin
or
Sutton says 3 minutes.
is that a troll 3 minutes, Mark? You thrown in a guess, or you mean you actually know it's 3 minutes? Like, I don't want to raid if, like, she's gone for a
Martin
year.
Sutton says when people say short breaks, it's normally 3 minutes to run ads.
BRB. No, it just says.
Minutes.
Well, she's been gone for 8 minutes. I don't know.
Toilet brush salesman
Well.
says taking suggestions.
Yeah, I'll listen to suggestions. I will listen, but I may not execute. I do have someone else in mind.
Mark and Sutton
Who
says,
is
well,
a-
that's my theory out the window.
Yeah, I've just seen, like, before, some people have like short breaks and they've gone like an
Checkout
hour.
says raid Steve Aid.
I think I know who we can raid if toilet brush doesn't come on soon.
MTL UK says thanks mods for not banning me.
Now you've been sounds, man.
James D.
You're learning the way.
Says J0 Beats. She's UK streamer in a van.
Nah, you're trolling me.
James
Don't
D.
troll me,
49
James.
Says she does Pokemon Go.
You're being for real. There's actually another UK van stream. There's no
Mark
way.
says it's been a pleasure.
Geo Beats. I feel like I need to check. What? Geo Beats.
MTL UK says thanks for the entertainment, Stevie.
Wait, what? There's another van lifer. There's what? Okay, well.
James D49 says she's not full time. She's just doing it as a tour. Toilet brush salesman says probably not much retention
Alright.
for your viewers, but I'm currently watching Salamigal.
All right, let's just raid someone else in a van, because also it's cool to find new people, right?
Sure if it's her van or she's rented it.
All right, well let's.
Says that J0 Beats is in a van. Yeah.
All right, cool. I
Says she
haven't
does
heard of her.
Pokemon Go. Femdog Show says shush is cool TBH.
All right, chat. Let's go.
James
Let's go.
D49
Show her
says,
some love.
see, I'm useful. Sometimes. Toilet brush salesman says the van lifer sounds like the best bet.
Yeah, we'll go with that. She's in a van. National Trust Pokemon Go. National Trust. That's one of my favourite clips of the channel.
Toilet brush salesman says good call.
National
James.
Trust, full of the Karens and the Kevins. I need to post that clip because that was hilarious. So hopefully she doesn't bump into any of them Karens and Kevins. Anyway, chat, thank you for hanging out. Where's... I'll do it. You're too slow, chat. I'm on it. Raid 2. All right, copy your relevant one, chat.
Says good night.
And if you could
James
please
D49 says
copy it,
see ya, dude.
so I can copy and paste it, because I go in there and because I use a
Says
different
"Thank you
chat,
very much."
a different phone, I can't copy it unless one. So at least one of you post it, so I can post it. You know. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. Streaming every day, so I'll see you tomorrow. Don't know what we're gonna do tomorrow.
Stevie Raid, Stevie Raid, Stevie Raid,
Stevie Raid.
Stevie Raid,
That's
Stevie
right.
Raid, Stevie Raid, Stevie Raid, Stevie